Hi everyone. How are you, Vuvu and Umkile?
Hello. Hi. We are good. We
Yo,
are good. That
that's that's
that
amazing.
break was needed.
Yeah, we did it that day. Yo, I would like to welcome everyone. I'm not sure if people are tuned in yet, but welcome everyone and welcome to this thingy reading sprint. This is the last one we've been hosting for the past how many hours again? This is not gonna be it's the start of the 12 hour. Yeah, so this is the last one. We had one last night by
Mhm.
aka Bookamoso Book Club, and then we
Hey.
had one by Charity, Booked on Charity this morning from 8 to 12, and then 2 to 6 we had it with Vuvu Reads, and this is the last one from now to midnight. And I'd like to explain to people who don't understand what this is. Maybe they're tuned in for the first time. So we basically setting a timer to start reading. That's going to be 45 minutes reading time, and you can bring whatever book you'd like to read with. You can read it yourself, and then we're going to have a 15 minutes break where we're going to be chatting about the book and or anything else. It depends. We're vibing, whatever we're vibing. So yeah, that's how it's done. And then you can comment down below. We're going to read your comments live. Yeah, that's basically it. So please, Vuvu and Bookamoso, please, Umpile, please tell us what are you reading?
Uh, Hi everybody. So I'm currently reading Love in Color by Bolu Babalola. I started reading it in the previous sprint, in Vuvu sprint, as a sample. I was gonna sample it and see how it goes. But because our theme was love in the previous sprint, I'm continuing with love. Please, Bolu is literally like a queen, and yeah, I'm reading here at the back, and some other person said epic. Hey, and it is epic. Like my mind is blown. Like at the way, at the usage of words. Like I don't understand how to even like I don't even know how to describe her writing. Like oh listen here, a powerful Ghanaian spokeswoman is forced to do like there's so many themes in here, ne? Like I'm excited. I've only read one story. I'm hoping that in the next 4 hours, I will push. But I think I'm gonna twist it around and read because there's old tales that have been retold, 10 of them, and then there's three new ones that are titled New Tales. So I'm gonna do one old one and do because the last sprint I did one old. I'm gonna do the new one of the three. I'll choose one. So I'm gonna make it interesting and not read from start to you know yeah. Theme is love
Hmm.
because we
Yay.
love here.
Yes, love lives here. Yeah, yo, this sounds very exciting, Umpile. Like, yeah, we've read the book and it is very good. And Vuvu, what are you reading?
I'm reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown. This is the second book in the Brown Sister trilogy. So yeah, the first one was following the older sister Chloe Brown. So now we're following Danny Brown. I'm still quite at the start-ish. I'm on page 58 or 59. I'm not sure now which side I'm on. But I'm thereabouts, and we've already identified the love interests. They've already met. We already know what's going on in their lives, you know. So now it's time to get into the action. You know, I feel like before page 100, something needs to happen. So that's what I'm reading.
I'm here for the drama. Something must happen.
Listen, we're
um,
here for the drama, especially
yo, I'm here
you,
for
Nonhly.
yes, no, nah, drama excites me, guys. I don't like awkward moments, silence, and yo, Emma Ray is here again. Hey, Emma Ray. And then we have Thrifty Simplicity. Hey all, hi. What are you guys reading? Emma Ray and
Hello,
Thrifty.
hello,
Please share what you're
hello.
reading. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful to you too. So, what are you guys reading?
Oh,
So,
it seems like Thrifty, Simplicity, and Emma Ray know one another. That's awesome. We love
oh,
people
I
who find
see.
each
Yes,
other like in these lives. It's awesome.
yes. Thank you so much for
So,
joining, guys. I hope
Charity.
you're gonna be. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
hi. Hello,
I'm
hello.
saying. Okay. Ompi, are you okay? Okay. I'm just gonna read the comments. We have bookmarked by Wolf. Hey, ladies. Hey. Sanele Millicent. Hi. I see you, girl. I see you. This is my hometown girl. All the WhatsApp fam. I see. Thrifty says I'm reading Becoming by Michelle Obama. Wow. Okay. That's a nice one. That's a thick one. That's a very informative one. Sure. I've read Becoming and I enjoyed it. There's a chapter, I don't know if it's chapter 16 or 21, I can't remember, where Michelle was dreaming. That's the drama I'm in for. I don't know if you guys read it Becoming, but it was you don't dreaming and she was being chased by dogs and things like that. Oh, let me not spoil it. Maybe Thrifty is not there yet, guys. I am so sorry. I get carried away, guys. I get carried away sometimes, but you are gonna enjoy it Becoming. Booked by Wolf. I'm reading The Secret Life. Oh, sorry, The Secret History by Donna Tartt. I'm not sure which one that is. What genre is that? The Secret History. Is it really history or maybe it's fiction? I would like to know. Thrifty. Oh, hey, you guys, I see you communicating. That's amazing. Sanele, I'm reading The Last Juror. Am I reading that correct? Juror by John Grisham. Hi, Bogil. Hi, well, that's nice. Are you?
Said they love this. Someone recommended this John Grisham to me.
Okay.
But tell us how you find it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure, that's amazing. Yeah, so guys, yeah, you can just share what you're reading, communicate within each other. It's amazing. I'm actually still reading Love After Love, and it's been it's been a journey. Enjoying this book. It's been a vibe. If you've been following our sprints from last night, you will know what's happening here, the drama, the spice, the juice, you know what, everything. I'm busy unpacking this book and I am spoiling it a bit, but it's not that bad. It's things you were gonna know anyways. So yeah, that is what I'm
Yeah,
currently
I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing the link on my socials and on your
okay. All right.
Twitter.
Okay.
Just everybody knows that we are here. We
Hmm.
are doing our last 4 hours.
Okay. And then we have a fourth member, guys. She is currently not here, but she will join us. Charity. Her channel's name is Booked on Charity. So in case you watched earlier and we were four, now we are three. Yeah, we have another member. She will join us. 4 hours is a lot, guys. So a lot can be done in 4 hours. And MRA, I read The Secret History a couple years ago. Are you enjoying it? Oh, are you guys community? I see you. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Fiction, mystery, thriller, dark academia. Oh, okay. That's
I'm
interesting.
so
I
scared of
will check
thriller,
that one.
guys.
Say again.
I'm saying I'm so scared of reading thriller. Like I'd be scared. Like like if you're listening to a thriller audiobook, imagine like something happens and the knife is like you can hear the knife through the yes.
When you overthink a lot. Hi.
Screamer, cut, cut, cut.
Nonkulego Kumalo.
I
Hi. This
can
is also
probably
my
do
WhatsApp fam.
mystery.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, I have been planning to read The Harvard Wife by Busisekile Khumalo since last week. Maybe tonight is the night. Tonight is the night, girl. Please. I got it last year on my birthday. That's nice. Guys, remember we wanted to read The Harvard Wife at some stage. I don't know what happened, but it's still loading. But please start Nonku and give me the update. I'd like to know what that book is about. And then Tembi Mazbugo. Hi, Tembi. Hi, ladies. I'm finishing
Hey,
Freshwater by.
Tembi.
Then moving to The Quiet Violence of Dreams. Ooh, by Sylvia Baker. Yes, girl. Yo, I'm loving that. Yeah. Yo, are you a fast reader from Freshwater to the Thick Mother? Yo, that book is big, guys. That is amazing. Thrifty also loves thrillers, even though they scare her like umpile. Okay, Emma Ray, been getting into more thriller and horror, though some I've learned not to read right before bed. I'm not, guys. I can watch horror at 11 p.m. I will still sleep
Uh-uh,
very peacefully. So
uh-uh.
I am.
I don't play like that. No thanks.
I don't have problems. I don't have problems. Thank you for joining in, guys. Feel free to comment, ask anything if you don't understand anything. We would really love to engage with you. And yeah, thank you for joining once again. So I don't know if you guys want to add anything before we start. We still have about 4 minutes just to chat.
So I was saying, I'm starting to add. Was I saying this on here? Or was I chatting to you, Nonti? But I was saying that I've started adding like different genres that I usually don't tap into, like as a genre to explore every year. So last year it was romance, and it's dark, right? It's not like I'm reading it overtly, but I know that it is something that I enjoy. So when I do see, especially because it's not like a genre that I'm always gravitating around, I mean, towards. So if it's something that people are liking, I would definitely pick it up because it is still something that I'm exploring until I find, okay, I'm more into whatever enemies to lovers or fake relationship to real relationship, whatever the case is. So I'm still discovering, but I'm enjoying what I've found out so far. So I did say that I want to start adding thriller this year. Like I feel part of, like, we're having this discussion, I want to say, on Pila's channel, part of diversifying your reading is that as well. It's not just the authors, it's also the kind of genres that you read. But definitely I'm not reading horror just before I shut my eyes. It's not going to happen. Never gonna happen.
Thrifty says she actually missed what the panel is reading. Okay, I'm reading Love After Love by Ingrid Piswat. It's a Caribbean read. And Vuvu, do you wanna?
I'm reading the second book in the Brown Sister trilogy. This is Take a Hint, Danny Brown. It comes after it comes after Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I always wanted to say Take a Hint, Chloe Brown. Get a Life with Chloe Brown. Take a Hint, Danny Brown is the second book. So it's a romance trilogy. That's what I'm reading.
Ompi.
I'm reading Love in Color Mythical Tales from Around the World Retold by Bolu Babalola. I love love, guys. I love beautifully weaved stories about love. And I love black love, you know? So this is my first time reading. Um, Wait, sorry, I'm now reading the comment. I shouldn't actually read the comment, but yeah. Um, this is the first time I'm reading her work. I know this was a debut. I stand to be corrected. It was a debut, right? I think so. I'm not
Yes,
sure,
yes.
but yeah.
Yeah, as far as I know,
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah, this was a book gift by a friend, and I got it 2 years after the fact. I think because I got it like my birthday the previous year, like when COVID started, and then yeah, life happened. But it's
No
been
ways.
sitting on my
Stories
shelf
don't
for a couple of
expire,
months
girl.
now.
Stories don't expire. Even if you get
Stories
it
don't
10 years after
expire,
the
right?
fact, a story is a story,
Listen,
will be a story.
these
Yeah.
books have been here for years. Some of them are so old, but yeah. So I'm really enjoying this. I'm gonna start with a new because there's stories that are old but they retold. There's 10 of them in here, and then there's 3 stories that are new. I'm gonna start with one of the new ones at the back, and then I'll work my way back. Yeah. Oh, Simplicity says I love love too. Yeah, team love, team love. I'm not hearing anything, or am I the only one?
Ask Emery. Okay, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I was not aware. I was saying I did put up the 45 minutes timer, and then you can start reading. And after 45 minutes, then we'll have a chat. Happy reading.
Hey, Ntabe, we see you. Hey.
Hi guys, welcome back, Charity.
Hey, Mama.
So, how was the sprint?
Oh, this was so good, guys. So I just scrolled to the back. I paged to the back of the book for the story titled Orin. Um, the book has 285 pages. So from the first one that I read, which was Oshun, I went all the way back to page two, as a 247, and I'm now on 258. And the chemistry between these two characters that don't even know one another, like, firstly, like, the chemistry is there. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying this writing because the story that I'm reading now is the new tales section. I like how the author is able to, like, sort of shift like from folk tales, a retelling of a folk tale, to telling a story that is current and fresh, and it's new characters that are seemingly young, and Kumunati. It's I like her. I like her writing. So it was a good sprint. So from 247, I'm on 258. So about 10 pages in. Well, yeah.
And Vuvu, how was your sprint?
Mine was okay. I'm just having I don't know. I was telling Nonhly that I'm feeling so uncomfortable. So I've been fiddling and been just restless the whole sprint. So whenever I can find a comfortable spot, I open and I read, and then I'm uncomfortable 2 seconds later. So I don't know what's going on, but it's going well. I'm enjoying the little like backstory or whatever's going on in the background that's leading up to the love story. So I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's cute. So it's going okay.
How
I
far are
haven't
you
caught up
now?
with Charity. I haven't caught up with you. I'm on page
Because
two.
I started late, so I'm now on page 92.
You 20 pages ahead of me.
Yo, when I read you are the sprinter.
She's the real sprinter.
I'm telling you. Did you get
I
a chance
was
to read though? Now
me to eat
to read.
or to read. Yeah, I read for
Yes.
probably like 15 minutes for the last 15 minutes of the
Oh,
sprint. So I
okay.
read about 10 pages.
Mm,
I will see properly with the next one because
oh,
the household is kind of like going to sleep. So we'll
mm,
see how much I
okay.
can read in 45 minutes. But I think I must go
Mm,
make a cup of coffee
okay.
because I
Yeah,
need to
please do
boost.
make yourself a cup of coffee. I'm just
I'm
gonna
just
quickly read the comments. Oh yes, what you saying?
no, I'm just looking at the two people sitting on the comfy brown couch. Danger,
The magical couch. Yay.
danger,
I know, right?
danger.
Yo.
And
Hey.
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you. Thank you, Ompile, for welcoming Simone. Hi, Simon. Simon is my colleague.
Oh
She's
yes, yeah.
actually the person who recommended Love Hypothesis, the one I was reading on our last sprint. Yeah.
Mm.
So shout out, shout out. You guys know
Hi,
her as
Simone.
Simon Says. What? Simon
Books.
Simon
Says
Says
Books
says,
books.
Today. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yes.
her on Insta,
I
and
want
she's
to read
currently
People
reading
Who Meet on
Reading Some
Vacation.
Frequency. Ooh, I know I'm
Bonjour,
gonna hear all
what is the
about it on
title
Monday.
called? What is the title
Um,
called locally?
the local title is called Beach Read. Is it not? No.
Oh, yes. So Beach Read is the whatever title. So People Who Meet on Vacation is our local one.
Okay, Simon, please
I think
help. I
so.
know you know this. I'm a bit confused now. And I
Why
did
do they?
mention
But
this
why do
last
they do
time. I don't know why
this?
I'm so confused. I think it's because of the national.
I
I don't know.
didn't
It's
know.
a
I didn't
national
know that
standard.
they have two different titles.
They do. They have two different titles and two
Yeah,
different
it is.
covers
It's
because
like
I
it's
remember
like how. Yeah. Okay, I
because
was
I
about to
remember
say
I
it's like
tried searching for
how.
beach read and I couldn't find beach read anywhere. But
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I think Monty, you're the one who mentioned in the previous sprint
Yes,
people who
yes.
meet on
I don't know why I'm
vacation, and I
getting
searched for
this.
that one and I found that on Take a Lot.
The title had something different, like instead of vacation, they said holiday, but it was one of those where we said, Gandhi, what's the difference? People we meet or people, something there was similar to the
It was
original
different.
title, but it was just slightly different that we also were asking what's the big difference.
It's confusing.
Beach read though is still beach read. Like those are
Oh,
two
okay.
different books. Those
Oh,
are
it's
two
two
different
different
books.
books. Hey, what is that one called?
There's she said Somali says it's people on vacation.
Oh, and what is
Okay.
the other title again?
Beach
Who's
People.
read. Beach read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then the Rato Sikanga sounds interesting. Simone, love this title. Hi, Lerato. What are you reading? Okay, that was Simone responding to Lerato and everyone else welcoming Charity.
Hi, Emma.
Okay, and then Emma has only read a few
It's
pages, had to make
it's
some
that Apple book. It's that Apple Tree book. I did say Emma Ray reads very interesting books the last time.
Mm. And Sanel also enjoyed her 45 minutes. I'm glad. Please stay on. The contact was people on vacation.
I'd like to know what some of the people, if the people are still here who started, how they feeling about the 45 minutes and then the 15 minutes of the chat. Like if it's new, if it's something new to them, how are they finding it?
Yeah,
It would be interesting to know.
Okay. Yeah, please guys do share
that's
what
the
you're
one.
doing to engage.
You
So
and me on
Simone is replying
vacation.
here. The other one is you and me on vacation, but I got the old Kindle edition. It's fine as long as it's the same book. Yeah, so it's you and me on vacation and the cover is
That's
pink.
correct.
And then people we meet on vacation, it's that one with the orange
With the orange, yeah.
vibe going on. Yeah. Beach, yeah. So yeah, Simone
They mustn't
agrees with
confuse us,
Simone.
man.
Guys, yeah, no, I think we should Google and share this on the screen or something. Yeah. And bookmarked by Wolf. Only read 20 pages. I was busy with something. The font of this book is very small. That time the book is 600 plus pages. Yo, but started with a bang on
Which book is
the
this?
prologue.
On the prologue. What book are you
Yeah, the
reading?
prologue.
Did I miss maybe other
Yes, let me
books
just go
before?
up and check. She's reading The Quiet Violence of Dreams.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Secret History by Donna Tartt.
Oh, is that the one? Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Tembi is the
Okay.
one who's reading the speech.
Samola is still reading the Boyfriend Project. Reached the halfway mark, and yeah, the heart is on.
We like the
Yo,
heat. We want the
how's the
heat.
drama? How's the
What did we
drama?
say today? We want to do this.
Exactly. Yo, guys, this is so nice. Please share if you are enjoying Tembi must Google. This is my first time joining a sprint from the beginning. I joined the last hour of Bookamoso's session. So far, so good. Fresh water is done. Moving forward. Yes, girl. Thank you so much for joining in and staying on.
I think
Yes.
Tembi and Charity are in the same WhatsApp group. They really fast. Like yeah.
Yeah. Yo.
I
And
think for me it's
yeah.
like I like longer sprints because they allow me to read more pages, so I feel more accomplished. That's what gets me to it, because like my reading has gotten faster because of audiobooks have taught me to read faster, because before I would just read and then skim, like not skim over the words, like I would have to concentrate on each word in the sentence. Now I'm not concentrating on each word, I'm reading the sentence to get the understanding, move on to the next one and the next one. So the audiobook has taught me to do that and just look past all the unnecessary words in the sentence, if I can say that. So my reading like I've gotten much faster with my reading for sure. Oh, book
I'm
bug
not
by
sure what
it's
Mark
he.
was saying. It's a he. I'm not sure what was that. Okay, and then
He's a he. I thought you said
Yes,
when you were
bookmark
saying so
is male. I think we make the assumption that everybody is female here.
oh,
he's just saying
Oh,
oh,
apologies.
Yeah,
apologies,
it's a he.
apologies,
Apology.
yo.
We used to being followed
We're
by
always
women
we're
on
always joined
Instagram.
by women. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always women. Even
Hmm.
on Instagram, Bookstagram. A lot of the Bookstagrammers, the local ones. I speak for myself. I
It's
don't know
all
about you guys, but it's only like a handful of guys like Sean, Junior,
that's just
and
the only
Samu,
person.
and
Hmm.
conversation. No, friends with who reads or and Bongani. Five, like literally under 10
Yeah.
that I know. So it's always
Hmm.
women.
The females.
Yeah, welcome. And you also
Welcome.
like a
Yes.
regular
Shout
actually.
out to all
So
the guys
yeah,
who joined the live.
No, bookmark
Yes.
by
Thank
Wolf
you so much.
is definitely a
Uh,
regular.
yes. And then Simone is wishing it can be a good read there on Quiet Balance of Dreams. And then in Tabileng, hi, welcome back in Tabi. I just started reading Seven Steps to Heaven by Fred Kumalo. Wow, how is it? I only managed to read 16 pages because ke tipsy nyana ke wine.
Kusela Iwan, yeah. Kusela Iwan,
Cherry.
yeah.
Wow. Ooh. And then thrifty, yes. I missed the time I missed the time on my phone logged. At 30% of becoming. Yes, yo, that's nice. 30% is something. So that is amazing. I'm glad. Yo, you guys are motivating me. I'm so motivated. Yo, and everyone else, how's your book going?
Are you gonna finish your Love After Love by this
Yeah, I'm
next
really
one?
yeah,
How far
yeah,
are
I'm
you
really
actually?
hoping. This is what's left now. Yeah. So, you
But has
guys want to know the drama?
we
You know
said
my
drama
book,
after drama.
drama after drama. So
Mm.
now, remember, Mr. Cheaton had like a boyfriend, and now things are not going well, so their relationship ended. Their relationship ended,
Before it
and
starts.
then on one of the games, they went to watch, I think, cricket. Mr. Cheaton bumped into an old friend. I think that was actually his first love when he actually
Mm.
came out as being gay. So
Mm.
now, um, yeah, he's actually still has the hearts for him. But then, unfortunately, the guy is married. He has a husband. He made it clear from the beginning. So he is disappointed. So yeah, still lonely. And then also Betty, the main character, the girl is stressing me out so much. But yeah, I hope she actually finds love. And then Sulu in New York, he's not doing well. He's not doing well. He got scammed like $5,000. He's so broke. He's been saving for years. Apparently, he's been there for years. So this book jumps like in terms of time. And then now he
I
actually
was
tried to
about to
commit
ask.
suicide.
Because I was
Yeah,
about to ask, where did he get $5,000? Because he was washing dishes last I checked.
he's been saving. He's been
Oh, okay.
saving.
So it's
Yeah.
like years later.
Yes, yes. So now he's very depressed. Zulu is not okay emotionally and mentally. So he tried to commit suicide. Now Mr. Cheaton is actually trying to book him a ticket to come back home because now they cannot lose him like that.
Hi,
So
this
I'm
book is
hoping they
called
actually make
Break.
peace with the mother and Ibu. Yeah, it's actually getting sad now. So
I
yeah,
don't know how
that's
you
where I'm
survived
at.
with all the heartbreaks in just in one day. Hi.
I'm emotionally strong for this one.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the comments before we start our next sprint. Thrifty, I missed it. Oh, I did read this one. Sorry. Wow, Noti, that's impressive. Yeah, thank you, Sumole. Okay, let me just stop this. Am I the only one who's hearing the sound?
No, we
Oh,
hear it.
okay. Let me just fix that.
They did him Barack. Ugh. Like when I see the, I just
Correct.
remember
Yes.
that little yellow car with the
Mm.
hole on the floor.
Risky. That's
The
nice.
the true
Okay.
I
the
think
true
I would
sense
probably
of this.
listen to the book, eh?
So
I wouldn't
I
buy
read
and
the
necessarily get the book.
I
You were
actually bought the
listening.
book and I bought it for 3.5 million and then
Oh,
I read it. And then I read it, but I loved it. It was so good. And then last year, I listened to the audiobook. So I had a reread of the book through audiobook. And it was really good. The audiobook was really
Mm.
good.
Yeah.
Simone started boyfriend project last night and she's halfway. Yay! This is what everything is
Yay.
about. I'm actually happy for you, Simone. Ah. Oh, Simone. Hi, no, no. Oh, guys, they call me no, no at work. I'm always forgetting my full name. Non-slant, like. So,
Nonchanta.
non-slant, non-sli. So, yeah. So, this is the last one I'm going to read. No, guys, People Who Meet on Vacation is the original title, and our local one
Yes.
Original. Yes, that's what
You
I
and Me
thought.
on
Hmm.
But because
Vacation.
I've never read the
Thank
book, I
you.
just kept quiet.
But
I was like,
who
let me
goes
keep
and
quiet. I
changes
don't
the
want to look like
name?
It's
No,
exactly
it's the same.
what
It's the same
you and me
as
on vacation.
what.
Bookamoso.
What is the other book? A Girl is a Body of Water. Is the same book as um
Yep.
the
Um,
one Vuvu was reading.
Is it?
the first woman. Yeah.
No, it's not the first woman. Is it the first woman? A girl is a body of water.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
So that
Kopanamatra
is
Yes, it
is
the
is.
first
It
serious
is.
woman.
name.
Because it's the latest one.
Oh yeah, it is first woman. Like, why do they do that?
Beach Read is a different book by the same author. Ah, I knew you were
Oh wow!
gonna
Thank you,
know these things,
Simone,
girl.
with the
Thank
insight.
you so
Hey,
much.
facts. Yeah.
We are confused. We confuse each other.
Yo, I'm telling you. Otherwise, guys, I hope you do
Hey.
enjoy. We're gonna. Are you okay, Umpile?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think we should just
But I'm
jump
gonna I'm
into.
gonna go. I'm gonna disappear a little bit. I'll see you guys in 5.
Okay, no problem. Okay, I'm just gonna set the timer for the second one. What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
Enjoy, guys.
Okay, guys, please enjoy and come back so we can engage further about your read. Hi guys. How was the
Hello.
sprint? Hi guys.
Um,
How was the sprint?
I'm sorry. I made it to page 116 of this book.
Okay, guys. I'm just gonna start with Sumule's comment. Okay,
Exactly.
Simone left. She had problems with her network. She did send me a WhatsApp, but I hope she can actually join back again. And then now there's the comment.
And she's like, non tlantla.
No, she's like screaming. Yo, guys, here's a
Right?
beautiful
We have
painting
to
here
wait.
by Simone.
Women's
Um,
books need to be 200
she's
pages
asking
long.
if say again.
I'm saying that
Similar
women's
ones
books should
this.
actually just be 200 pages long.
You
That is the
200
I
whole
can't
pages
say
point.
it
of
loud.
352 waiting for the things to happen.
Charity, are you not feeling like this is slower than the first one?
I feel
Because
like this
Mina,
is slower.
I feel like the first one, Red was already heating up by page 100, page 50. You know, mind you are saying you are at page 100,
Slow.
ne? And I'm slowly approaching there, and then nothing is going on. Like Simone is saying,
Nothing.
nothing's happening here.
Hush.
40 until page 350.
It's fine. We're gonna get to page
Can I
350
get
there.
this off my chest, guys? I will open the platform. Like, can I just share this? I will. I don't even know
What's
what
happening?
to. Yo. So
What's
now,
happening?
hey guys, things are happening in this book. Hey, so who's this? Oh, don't even know, Shem, if I should continue. I actually don't want this book to end now. I don't want this book to end.
Wow.
I want this book to end. So, guys, now actually, the moment Simone posted that comment where the things take time, here they don't. So, guys, Sulu, the one who's in New York,
The
he's
kid.
basically been there for years and he has never been with a lady. So I think the uncle now noticed that, no, Mchana is not okay. Not to uncle hooking up Mchana with the hookah. The actual hooking, yo, the way China was so freaked out because China is innocent. Aibo. The uncle was like, no, my boy, this is the time. The time is now. Yeah, because then he got to New York when he was 19. They don't specify how old he is now, but it sounds like it's been years now. I'm sure he's maybe 20 something now, if maybe not towards the end of his 20s. So, yeah, there is a bit of spice here. There is a bit of spice. And then, geez, I even forgot some of the someone can go on, guys. How do
No,
you feel
but
about
if you're
it?
saying there's a bit of spice, you probably left with what, 60 pages of a 400-page book. Only now you are talking to us about spice.
It's crazy.
Guys, I can. Yo, okay, let me just quickly charge here. But I'm coming back with spice. It's a spice I've been hiding from you.
And here I thought we were actually reading the book with you because now it's like it's fine. We know the story.
Don't
That time
come
she's
here
got
with
secrets.
spoilers.
That time she's got
Please,
secrets.
don't come here with spoilers. You wanna charge and
This
bring
person
us
fall on the
spoilers.
table. That time she's got secrets. Mina, I was just saying, ne? Firstly, guys, I'm sleepy. Like, the heater's on. That's a problem, and it's right in front of me. I'm switching that thing off first and foremost. I'm gonna sleep. If there's 2 more hours left, I'm going to sleep. There is absolutely no way.
Look at me.
Nonhly must get a
I'm
blanket
trying
now. I'm
to.
switching this thing off. No, sure. No,
I'm
but
actually
this
quite
book,
the opposite. I fall asleep when I'm cold.
What are you having,
seriously,
Charity?
I've just taken off my socks. I mean, it's too much. No. There is no way I'm sleeping. But I want to know, Charity, are they like there? You are there by. I mean, I'm in the 80s. Now you're by the hundreds. Is there something that has happened or looks like? Yeah. Well, now I'm begging for spoilers because I'm
No,
like, there's absolutely
there's
no way.
something. There's something. There is something.
Hi.
There's definitely something it's brewing.
Because there's
It's
only so much
brewing.
about brokenness that you can read. We get the man is broken. It's fine. Like, we know where this is going. Can we proceed now with the broken
How
man?
far did you get? Because now I have to know what's a spoiler for you and
I am
what's
on
the last
page
thing that happened?
80. I want to see if I'm on page 88 or 89. But he's just asked for the fake relationship. And she's
Okay.
agreed. Yes.
Okay, it's fine. Something's gonna happen. Just keep reading.
They must happen.
But it's
That's
like
all I have to say.
it's an entry of you see how far it's an entry. So there's still a lot that needs to happen here.
Okay, let me switch off this heater because I'm bored, like, and I'm sleepy. So I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna pass out reading this because I'm like, yeah, all right.
I'm trying to
But definitely now I feel like I liked the first book better. I liked the male character in the first book better. There's something here that's not really getting, yeah,
No, I also prefer the main the character from the first book better. I feel like she was a little bit more authentic than Danny. I feel like Danny is very outspoken and very confident in herself, but at the same time a little bit vulgar. But I feel like she does that to hide something
Defensive.
else. Like
Yeah,
she's trying.
defensive.
I feel like she's trying too
Yeah.
hard
Yeah,
to do
but
it.
even Red, like the love interest, I liked him more than I like. See, I don't even remember his name, and I'm just
Zafir.
reading about him now. Yes, more than I like Zef. Zef, I'm like, and yeah, something is just, yeah, something's
Zef
missing there.
Anna sex appeal. There's no sex appeal.
Yeah, actually, they keep trying to describe him. I'm like, no, this guy's definitely not hot.
It's
I
not
don't care
there.
what you are
It's
saying
not
to
there.
me. He's not hot.
It's not
Yeah,
there.
I
I'm
think
not
that's
feeling
it, actually. Yeah.
I'm not feeling it.
We want the drama from Fatima and Zakir. And
I'm sorry. I'm looking at his comment.
Comment.
She used my name there. She's
Yeah.
so wrong for that. That's the last comment. I feel like I'm gonna have to find something else to read.
Hi, Bo, Timby.
I think I'm
Good
gonna
session.
continue because I think I'm too lazy to start a brand new book. In 2 hours, I won't get a lot done. I think the only other book I could pick up is probably Ray Bearer and hope that there's action.
yeah, I'm just gonna read a
Because
bit of the.
Nami, I'm like getting sleepy, and I don't know if it's like the book.
Guys,
Because
don't
nothing's
sleep, don't sleep, don't
I
sleep.
think we're just fading because it's been a long weekend, a long spring.
Yeah, it has been a long weekend. I'm
I
just
think
gonna
we
quickly
also
read
played
the.
ourselves and kept talking for 2 hours after sprints last night. That's the problem.
Exactly,
So we played
yeah.
ourselves.
So Tembi is 41 pages in on her book, and yeah, she's enjoying it so far. And Sumula says,
So-
you must rest. You must rest.
Because I read her comment and I said how I can't read.
That's
I
what
can't
she
speak
wants.
out loud what Samuela wrote there because
Get smart. Oh, but
That
that's
is-
smart.
Okay.
That's what we
So
want.
Sumula is asking
Yeah.
if love after love, Hunali spice. There's no spice. Hunali, maybe I don't know. If you have nyana, they're not really It's not something hot, maybe
Herbs.
raja,
Garlic and herb.
so cubes.
Garlic, garlic and herb.
You know, not really like yeah, lemon and
Not
herb,
not
mild,
Italian
Lemon and
spices.
herb. Mm,
mild, yeah. So
mild. But like
yeah, so
extra hot.
I actually
With
wanted to go
sauce.
back to that part, Simole, where Betty actually found out to Mr. Chicken is actually gay. I mean, that was a bit of Rachanyana. Okay, maybe not, what we normally used to. Pelamna, guys, I don't read romance. Like, normally, I don't read this type of books. So that was actually quite fun. So basically, what happened was Mr. Cheaton was going to war, ne? And then the soldier died on the way. If you get me, I'm gonna move on to the next comment. So, Semilicious poet, hi. She's just greeting with the good vibes. It's a vibe here. Thank you for joining. There's your comment, Vuvu. So I think
Hey,
you saw
Sammy.
that one.
Do you know what else I'm realizing is that even the chemistry is not physics and chemistry and they're just I feel like they need to give me something. Fine, it might not be the action, but there must be,
Mm.
when you're like, hi, these two people. Hi.
Like
Mind
at
I'm
least
like,
you must
yeah,
feel that
something.
tension. That
Yeah.
that that tension. Like
Mm.
not the best when I got the first romance I read was The Kiss Quotient by Helen Huang. That was spice.
I heard
They
about
did not
that one, but
waste
I haven't read
they
it.
did not waste time.
Let me check on
That
thing.
was that was
If it's
good. That was a good one.
okay. Okay.
And I listened to it on audiobook. That was the good one.
Uh,
I'm still on Actor
okay.
6. Have you met the plants? Semi, all I
Yes,
want to know.
Please tell
yeah,
us about
Sammy
the
is
plants.
still
Sammy, what
reading
do you think
Atlas.
about the plants, bruh? And
Have you met the plants?
Are you coming? Are you connecting with the
like,
plan?
Mm,
Okay.
no. It's really interesting. I really liked it. I really liked the Atlas 6.
Okay. And then Semlisha says it's nice. Charity, this one could be interesting. I'm not sure if she's talking about
Definitely.
Ray Banners or the other one.
The
Charity,
Atlas
what are
6.
you having?
Atlas. Yeah. Thrifty.
I'm having a vegan latte.
Batung. Mm,
I'm trying to
fancy.
stay awake.
Fancy smanchy.
Mm. And then Thrifty is the next sprint, the last one.
Oh,
We are actually going to the third one. The last
so
one
we still
should
have two to go.
end about midnight.
Mm.
I'm not even sure what's the time now. Yeah, it's still 20 past 12. Yeah, the last one should end about midnight. Yeah. And then Tabeleng,
Ziyakhala.
Yakala Day by Love After Love. You. And I
Listen,
saw that.
firstly, they're now even using metaphors about soldiers. I was confused. What's going on? There's a war also in this book. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but you guys get what I'm saying. The soldier was not strong for
We got
war.
you. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah. Shemet,
Listen,
it
we
was a
readers. We
disappointment.
know. We know when metaphors. When
Yeah, it
metaphors
was
come,
really
we know. We know
disappointing
these things.
because the Ukraine was ready. Ukraine was ready, and Russia never showed up. So
Well, kiss quotient. Yes, like replace it.
It was so good. No, the Kiss Quotient was really, really good. And the
it's so
narration was
good.
also good. The
Hmm.
narration was really good. You see now when
What
they talk
app?
about the
What app did you?
characters. So I had used
Sammy,
because I'm trying to
Sammy, what
search
are
for
you
it on.
saying?
I'm not sure what's happening. Please
Oh,
specify.
Keep
yeah.
talking.
No, she's right. Don't listen without earphones. You
Okay.
need
Okay.
is this he because essentially the kiss quotient, right, follows our main character, our main character is the female. She's Asian. She's really, really smart, but she's very what is it? She's very awkward when it comes to relationships. She doesn't like relationships. Most of the time, she doesn't even like to be touched. But now she's getting to that age where the parents are like, "Where's the marriage? Where's the children?" So she decided to hire a male escort to teach her how to be in a relationship, and then they ended up like
Based
getting
on
to
what? First, I need to understand. An escort based on what?
a male escort. A
Yes.
male
Why is
escort.
that one going to be the one to teach you about a relationship?
So
Why?
according to her, she's like because he's been with a lot of women, because he's courted a lot of women, then he would know what to teach her. She even had a to do list. She had a bullet point list, a checklist. Yeah, okay, I need to achieve this. I need to achieve that. But it was really good. Michael was a really really good character, and when they describe him, then you find sex appeal, not Zafir.
Do you think it's important? It's an important ingredient in the
Yes.
storytelling. We can't do.
Yes.
Was I feel EP sex appeal? They want to tell us good he's masculine, he's sporty, he's
And
whatever, right? Because
I
of the
just
Like,
rugby player.
I just
I don't
think
even
of a
see it. I don't see
I'm
it.
just imagining Justin J above guy and that's it. And then
That is
what?
all. That is all.
Then what?
And
Oh, I
the
gave
thing
the
is,
Atlas
Talia
Six
gave.
5 stars.
And the thing is, Talia gave us this when she described Red, right? Red, he didn't
Mm,
seem like he was so athletic, but we could tell that he was a sexy
mm,
man. Like
yes.
I
But
understand.
Zafir,
Where did you
Hmm.
listen
is
to
this
this
now
quotient?
from
Which app?
is this
hey,
from
Which app?
Get a Life, Chloe Brown?
Red,
what's that?
yes, Red is from Get a
Oh,
Life. I
red
was
is
asking
from
which app.
GL.
Which app did you listen to? Kiss
Um,
Okay.
quotient.
Kocha, what was the name of that app that the people let me try for free and then they came
Any
around
play.
Oh,
saying
Libro.
not liberal.
Any
It was
play.
like
Oh,
any play. Yes, it was on
Apple
any play.
Anyplay. Okay. Oh,
It was
okay.
on any play.
Hmm.
Bookmark by Wolf. I
So
rated Atlas Six 5 stars, like 4.5, but I gave it 5 stars on Goodreads because Goodreads does its own things. And let me just see.
the comments are for you, Charity.
I see. I'm going back. Um, so
Sam's
there
is
is
curious.
enough magic system, and they because we follow 6 different characters in the Atlas Six, they actually take the time to explain each of their magic abilities. So it's a little bit more character driven than plot driven, but there is a very good plot twist towards the end. And because of that, I'm really looking forward to the second book that's coming out, I think in August or October later this year. So it was really good. Um, not really, not occasionally. Oh, like if I go to a braai, I will have a glass of wine, but normally I don't buy alcohol in the house. I'm more of a weed smoker than a drinker. But it makes me
Okay.
pass out, so I couldn't do it. I did it in the afternoon and I was almost falling asleep. So
Oh, okay. And then Tracy
right now I
says,
would fall
nice,
asleep.
yeah, lots of time because she was asking if this was the last sprint. So yeah, we
Mm.
still have 2 more to go. And then, hey, so
Exactly,
Melicia's
same.
poet. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Johnny.
want like
Johnny,
kiss quotient
how?
now.
Mm.
I want to read the kiss
Guys,
quotient now.
please get
Now.
the kiss quotient is good. It is good. Yo, when Semi says you need earphones, you need earphones. Put it on the lowest volume because if you can hear it nicely in your ears, you feel like everybody else can hear it around you.
And Tamalek is also right. This is not on. And not even a little bit of chemistry, guys. Like, we must feel that Nati Koma, there's a pull between these people. Now I'm just like, get on with it, okay? When are you actually even touching? Never mind even kissing, bumping into each other.
Look what I have in my hands. Look what I have in my hands because I'm considering.
Don't do it. Let's finish it. We are strong. Together.
You must read first. You must just do this. Look
Yeah,
for
but scared.
Don't do it.
Let's get for the important words. We're gonna get to page what? I'm planning on getting to page 150. Let's see if there's
Okay, if there's no spice by 150, I'm going back to my war there by Children of Dahara. Yeah. If you get 150 and there's no spice, let me go to the fights, please.
Ish, yeah. But
Simule.
what is Simula saying? Simula is coming with the
Simule
spices.
Simule wants the
But
thing.
but now I understand Simula, guys. If you're gonna read a book that says romance,
Please.
give it. You need to give it.
It's important.
Like the way Sarah J. Maas gives you
We're back
smart.
here at Sarah J. Maas. We're back
Hey
at
guys,
Sarah
Sarah
J.
J.
Maas.
Maas will make you sweat. She will make you sweat. And the nice thing is that because her books are not like romance is a subgenre, you are not there looking for the romance. You are there looking for the fantasy, for
But
the
when it
action,
comes, she
and then
brings
she
it.
throws you in there,
Yeah,
and then you
that's
forget
good.
a little bit
Good.
that hey, we are in a war. Can't do what's going on. But Sarah J. Maas will leave you sweating, Shem.
Luna, I
Sarah J.
didn't
Maas.
know Sarah J. Maas also like.
No, she
Simone
said,
must
Charity said
Simone
this
must
last time.
I've been
Pot of
telling.
throne and roses and stuff. Yeah.
It's on
Apparently there
script.
you will sweat.
It's on
Oh,
script, so
okay.
listen on script. If you don't have, it's good. And she will describe. She will describe for you. Sarah
Good.
will describe.
Good. A writer must
Fine.
describe very good.
And then you start checking your body, like, wait, do I have that point, that section? Like,
Guys, here's another colleague of mine, Liz. That's Sabrina. I work with her.
Hi, Sabrina.
I said,
Hi. What are you reading, Bree? Yes, it's a Nono thing. I'm Nono, guys. In Heidelberg, my name is Nono.
Nonchalant.
we love
Hi,
that your
Bree.
colleagues are
What
actually
are you?
supportive.
Yes, they are. Yeah. If you guys have any other bookish questions, these are your people. Ask them about the sales.
Where's the sales? That's all I want to know.
On the table. You know where the sales
Where's the
are.
sales?
Okay, guys. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm gonna start the next sprint, and then I hope.
Sorry. Charity, please get to 150 and let me know. Even if you let me know on the side, just tell me, close that book, girl. Okay? Thanks.
I'm getting to 150. I will tell you. If you haven't seen me doing this, we go back to the Children of Dahara. And
Yeah, Bree, please just tell us what you're reading or what you're looking forward to reading or what you're watching. Anything. What are you doing? I'm gonna set up the timer for 45 minutes. Then after 45 minutes, we're gonna have a chat for like about 15 minutes or so. Yo. I'm done.
Yay! Good job.
Yo. Guys. Hi. Yo.
And still no
The
scores.
ending. Simole. Hi. Okay. Maybe I should start with the comments first. Yo. Hi. Okay, so you guys were talking about the Kissing Dondoni. That is on Any Play FM. And Opile is so sleepy.
I'm also sleepy.
Yeah.
This book is not going.
I was saying to Charity. I'm sorry. I was saying to Nonhly that it's usually during this last sprint around this time that we all start questioning our life choices. Like we're like, what possessed you?
I was so excited in the morning. In the morning, I was excited to get into this romance thing. Now I'm like, I could have done a lot.
What page are you on? What page are you on? You have to tell me. Like,
you probably caught up. I'm on page 122 because I was busy falling asleep.
I'm not too far. I'm on page 108. Ne?
Okay.
She gave, but what she gave didn't give as much as it should have given at page 99. It should have given more than what it gave. She tried to give, but it was not enough.
I think also she tried to give, but like where I'm at is like she gave you a little taste, and now you're going through this space where there's nothing.
Yeah.
And then now we forget that there was a little taste. Now we must go back from the beginning.
Yeah. Now Simone is on a roll today. She's just been having fun. At his spice level, Sadeli Brown is a border charity. Utimelate.
Hey, make it melted because I thought maybe
Charity.
let me close my eyes for 5 minutes and then power through it. Like it
Simone, tonight, somebody, whatever you got at exclusive books, wherever you were, you must tell us. Please.
Hi, Kat.
Hi, Kato.
This thing is also not waking me up. Like, what's the point of making of selling coffee products that don't do what they need to do?
Hi, Kat. I hope you are enjoying the book you're reading. Please do share with us what you are reading. Thrifty is at 35% of becoming and loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. That is a nice book. That book is lovable. I started 8 days in July. I'm on chapter 2. Vuvu is not. Is it
Vuvu, did you finish this one?
Yes, it's two different books. This one is, remember, Kat is a non-fiction person. She talked about that Thabo Mbeki book. The book I read is called 7 Days in June. I finished it. This is what she's reading. The excitement in your hearts, I just toned it down. It's not the same thing.
But wait, what happened to that book?
I finished it. You know, when I was explaining this, it's not a bad book. It's just that I feel people don't go to romance to learn so many different things while trying to get the romance. So they brought in so many different things, right? It was fun, but it had so much else other than romance in there. But it wasn't even a handful of spicy scenes. But when the spice was there, it was there. But it was one of those, if you wanted to write about hurt kids, substance abuse, inexplicable medical conditions, just don't give it to us in romance. Write about it. It's okay. But now we are, you know, we must find the love here as well when we are talking about these big things, you know? Like, no, let's not do that. We're not here
And
for
especially
that.
when
So that was
when
my
when
thing.
And especially when they do too many of those tropes, I guess, or themes. Because for Get a Life Chloe Brown, there was just one topic that they focused
Yes,
on, and
exactly,
then she
exactly.
went through and explained that properly. And
And
then
the
we had the
said
romance.
and funny enough, because I read it just after 7 days, right? There were so many similarities that I saw at the beginning that I was like, oh my gosh, are these people like literally gonna tell me the same story? Like literally, their main characters are gonna have similar issues. I was like, please, let it not be. And it wasn't. And I think the Chloe Brown one was done better, I want to even say, than the 7 days in June one.
So Simone says
You muted.
So, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's non-fiction, right?
Yes.
yes,
So
yes.
why is Simone comparing that to the romance?
Maybe she
I'm
enjoys
so
it.
confused. By
So the 8 days in July, it's a current affairs book, and then 7 days in June is fiction. So yeah, it is about the July unrest of 2021. So those were like the real topics. Maybe that's why some people find them very, very interesting than the 7 days in June, which is fiction. Maybe that's why. I'm not too sure because I've never read both. Yeah, so Kat, please do maybe share a bit about it or what actually you're finding interesting. Is it about the AMA 350? Is it about the looting? What
yes,
exactly?
but do you know my trauma with that looting? I'll never forget that guy who ate the cake.
Guys, she's so
Guys, I
traumatized.
think between you, Vuvu and Nonhly, I don't know if I'm struggling alone, but the
I was
audio is weird.
Do you guys follow?
My side sounds fine.
Maybe.
I can hear them fine.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me.
But I see Thrifty Simplicity also had said that they lost audio.
No, so when I'm sorry, when Nontli's mic was
Lonke was
off.
muted.
Yeah, she
Oh.
was muted. Yeah, yeah.
Why am I not hearing things?
Oh, okay. I see what thingy somebody's saying. I didn't dislike it, ne? But I also don't feel like it's one of those books that I would say read. I don't know what I would be selling to the next person if I made them
Yeah.
want to read
I
it.
think the romance books that are written by black authors and include people of color in in the stories. I don't know if maybe we are being very lenient on them because people are giving them 5 stars and all that. I'm not seeing a 5 star with Get a Life. What is this? Take a hint, Denny Brown.
Danny
And
Brown
with
is not.
7 days in June, people were like giving it like high ratings. That's why it was on my TBR.
No. I think it was a 3.8, 3.5 for me. But what I want to say though is that what I don't understand about Danny Brown is that Talia did such a good job with Chloe, right?
With Chloe
With
Brown.
Get a Life Chloe Brown. I don't understand what she's missing. Like I don't understand how she can like I understand if Chloe was her second book, right? So that she could have
Mm,
improved. I don't understand what's going on between this book and that. Maybe it's
with the
pressure, I don't know, but I'm like, no man. He was on the right track.
mm,
She better give us okay. The last book better give because I cannot.
because there's nothing that makes you want to turn the page. Like I'm not even rooting for the couple at this point.
Because
Like I,
also because I feel like she missed the mark there by the chemistry, right? Because if, let's say, for example, we grew up reading Your Beauty and the Beast, it really doesn't matter what he looks like. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I think she's focusing a lot about his physical attribute. It really doesn't matter what he looks like. If the chemistry is there, then we will
This,
read and we will fall in love with the story. Give us something.
because I'm not seeing the physical attraction on both sides. Danny
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wants to get off because she hasn't been
yeah,
laid in a long time.
yeah. And
Literally,
she's
that's the
stressed.
reason.
Yeah, that's
And she's
all. That's
stressed.
just all. Yeah, yeah.
What's the guy's name? You see, we're even forgetting his name.
Zeph,
Zeph.
Shaq,
Okay.
Zeph.
Zeph.
Zeph
I
is
can
like
hear you guys now.
he's the
Yeah,
one who's like really into her, but then it's like a
yeah, yeah,
one-sided thing.
yeah,
She just
yeah,
wants a release,
yeah,
and that's it.
yeah. That is
So there's
all.
no, and she keeps reminding
Yeah.
us how she doesn't want a relationship. So I don't know how that's it's
And this
gonna.
is really, yes, we've heard, and we've also heard that the Zeph person wants a relationship. We've heard that these people
Yes,
are
and she
probably
doesn't.
not matched. This is really, could we talk about
Mm.
other things like fast forwarding the spice? Like we know now, we know.
Hi
And can you hear
guys.
my voice? I'm so tired. Oh.
Hey,
Hi, I I really hope you guys do find spice or choose
and
even
why is there no
Rajanyana or
audiobooks?
herbs. Hi,
Hi, if there were
something.
audiobooks,
Just find something. Yo, their cat
Yeah.
is explaining it.
I did look for
Elizabeth.
audiobooks. Sorry.
Cat was actually explaining the 8 days in July. But routine, the most narrating part started. The highlight of routine for me was those guys who stole coffins. I when those ones who were lifting the
And those
fridge.
ones who went to the blood bank. Ah, guys, like, please let's not talk about this looting. Like, a lot was wrong.
so wait,
I will
somebody
guys
actually
what
wrote a book.
and there were people who actually hey guys in the townships you see things. There were people who had like the Capitec couches at home.
They had what? They had what couches?
You know the Capitec, those couches
Yeah.
when you're waiting on the queue, they had them at home. Huh? So yeah.
I guess there was a picture of one where people went
But remember, they were showing.
and looted like some giant couch that couldn't even fit inside the
Yes,
shack.
it's the
So
shack.
then it's like,
And
what
then
was
there were
the
also
point?
those ones who looted those TV screens or whatever that you get like at your stairs,
Yeah.
etc. And then they got home and it wasn't working. But I will never forget the one on live news, right? And he was trying to stuff the flat screen into his boot and
Into
it
his
wouldn't
car.
work. But he didn't give up. He did not give up. He was
He
like,
went to the
okay,
trouble
I'm taking this.
of stealing it. He had to go through, if he had to
He's
walk
been
home with it
identified
and come
on
get his
national
car.
television.
Guys, it was tricky, especially the people who took the TVs. The one person they said he took a TV and then when they switch it on, it showed the KFC menu. And the other one, I think it was from Clicks, because it was one of those Teller 3
He's
or
like,
something like
tell
that. It
us.
was just saying that sound. Teller 3. Yeah, next customer, please. Teller 3. Something like
Oh,
that.
ticket number 35 to counter 3. Hi, shame South Africans.
What a time to be alive.
In fact, Cat is probably reading the most entertaining book right now.
She is.
We're not
Totally just
you
laughing.
cannot if you finish love after love, you cannot leave us like that. After everything, just maybe
Yeah.
not about the characters, but maybe about how you feel now that it's over. You can't just drop us after you told us everything.
After everything, we've been following the
Right?
story now.
We are part of it also now.
Yo, guys, the feels, the ending. The ending is actually emotional, I must say. It's sad. It's sad. It's
So
really,
someone
really,
died.
it's really sad. That's all I can say.
Someone
And
died.
actually, what happened at the end forced Sulu to come back home. He had to
Yeah,
come
his
back
mom
home.
died. Sure.
Hmm. After being forced to be with the this uncle. Hey,
Ntabeleng, Samuel, are you guys listening to the ending of this book from the non-readers of this book? But yeah, anyways, the ending is a bit touching because I will, I've been through this book the whole time. I know the characters. I feel so connected with them. I understand them, and then this happens at the end. Like, what the hell?
what must I do now?
Like, what must I do now?
Yeah.
Like, what must I do? Like, what must happen now? You understand? So I'm very heartbroken, but but then I'm glad that actually Usulu came through, and he's trying to like fix his wrongs. That's all I can say.
Do you feel that all the loose ends have been tied up in the story, or do you feel
I
like there's
am
still something?
satisfied. I am satisfied. Although, like I'm saying, it's a bit emotional, it's sad, but at the same time, I'm glad Sulu is back and he's actually trying to tie all the loose ends. Like what he's
And now
been.
after you're done with the book, do you feel the significance of the book called Love After Love? Because I'm still
Yes.
battling with this title.
Mama wanted to ask Uto Peti before she died, did she get loved?
Hey, but
Because I feel like she's our main character,
it's a
and
no.
she died without love. And the only love that she had was a man she had a crush on, only to find out that he is gay. And then the son that left her, and then the husband that abused her. Then there's no love in this book. There's no way.
This
It
is
was
this is
wanted to
what
be
I
a
mean.
title. There's no love. I'm so sorry. Did she find love before she died?
Yes, there was someone.
But was it love? Oh, you muted.
Sorry, guys. I was not even aware I was muted. I'm saying yes, she did find someone.
Love,
Mr.
not someone. Love.
But was it
Guys,
love?
but guys, just think about this book since I started now. So the husband dies. There's Mr. Cheating. After the soldiers, and then she like tries.
Wait.
What soldiers?
The soldiers were going for Betty. Karo, you must be clear when you are telling us these things. These soldiers were directed to Betty because you know that this person is gay. You don't.
Mamela, like listen. The soldiers were directed. Were going to like Betty's war, ne? And then they didn't make it. You understand? And then like Betty was looking forward to the war, and the war did not happen. You understand the disappointment? Like you are looking at these soldiers coming, like they're all dressed up, they're all fit and strong. They're coming for the war, and then
There's nothing.
nothing. So
I think deceived by
I guess
the point where you chose to reveal this information about soldiers was after you said Mr. Cheating was being introduced to the boyfriend's family. No, I never knew that this is the big thing that happened between Mr. Cheating and Betty.
that's why I said that's how Betty found out that he's actually gay.
Okay, fine. No, I've got an issue then with the
But then
author
were they
making
not
it seem
were they
like
not friends?
no. But for me also, the issue I have now is that this is making it seem like heterosexual men don't have erectile issues or erectile dysfunctions. That is not the truth. A straight man could still have gone through the same thing in front of a woman. So he can't then. She can't deduce from that this person is gay.
Is gay. That's and this
Who's
is what
this
I'm saying.
author?
Like they lived together because they were friends. So you are friends with this person, but you don't know that they're gay.
That they gay, but you have feelings
And
for
then
them. It's a situation where you don't wanna like come forward to say, dude, like I have
And also,
feelings
you
for
must
you.
remember already when Charity, he has fathered the son.
so
He's the father. He's the father to the son. Ne? I was right, ne?
Yeah.
He is.
No,
Yeah.
no, he just like stepped in, after the father died. He stepped in.
yeah, so the father was the son.
No,
I,
he's
this,
the father. Like he just stepped in and he was there for them, like throughout. Guys, this guy's support is amazing. Like I've never read anything like this. Besides him being gay, besides anything
Also,
else.
do they
But
clarify
why couldn't
him knowing that he's gay? Why did he go to that war with Betty?
why did he go to the war?
Yeah,
The thing
why did he
is,
go to the war with Betty?
he liked Ubetine, but then
Sexually.
So I think he was also in denial. That I feel like that. But then, although he knew he's gay and he's always been gay, because he keeps saying that he's always been gay, like he was born gay, things like that. Because his first sexual encounter, he was in high school or primary, I think. Yeah. So he enjoyed everything that he enjoyed, but he wasn't sure if that was something he was gonna, I don't know, be the rest of his life. So maybe he wanted to try with the lady to see if, am I this or that, or am I both? You understand? So I feel like he was just experimenting, and the lady.
He chose the wrong subject to experiment.
Yeah.
Because you can't experiment with your best friend who is grieving, who you can see likes you.
And
Go
like
experiment elsewhere before you come here.
and people who know that they are gay don't necessarily need to have a sexual encounter to prove whether they're gay or not.
Because
Because
it's
like
attraction,
it's in
right?
the feeling. It's yeah.
Yes.
It's in the feeling. It's in the attraction. Like people would like they don't even think about like if you believe that you are gay, you're not even gonna think about having sexual
Process of
relations with
elimination. You're not gonna
yes.
eliminate the genders.
You're
You
not even
know the
gonna
norm.
find the attraction there. You're not gonna be like, let me see what's going on. Maybe then the author shouldn't have classified him as being gay, maybe as being bisexual, and then that would make more sense.
Okay, I
But
understand, guys. But then the real story here is the lady was actually the one wanting Mr. Cheated because she had no
But
idea.
he also is grown enough to consent. His soldiers wanted to go to war. Oh, so if you want a person, it doesn't mean that just because you want them, things are gonna happen. He made the things happen. Also, he's not a victim here. He's a consenting adult.
I know. Maybe they're soldiers. I don't know. Maybe they got excited for some unknown reasons. But yeah, Sissy was the one who was ready.
So Betty never found love before she died. All in all.
all in all,
Hey,
that's where I am with you.
thinking, guys, this is, how I understand this title. The person moves from this relationship to the next, to like the 6 months relationship, you move on to the next one, it lasts like 3 months, you move on. Like it's love after love after love.
But why call it? But why call it love? Because that's just relationship after relationship, situationship after situationship. I like when you say love. For me, it's like okay, this person maybe
guys,
was
where's
in
my
love
book?
with this one, and it was a lot.
My
And
book.
then what are
And in
you
all
doing?
these scenarios, I haven't seen love.
Sheila, I'm worried for you.
Wait.
What were you reading the whole time when you're asking where your book is?
No, I went to go get ice because last night I was icing my foot earlier in the first
Yeah.
sprint when I was doing the sprint. But now I can't find my, that blue, the ice thing. Now I had to go and gather ice because it's just like not working out. And now I don't know what, I think I threw the book on the bed. And now I'm like, okay, everybody's talking about a book, but where's my book? Like, the story I read, guys, is so interesting. Like, you know how I always say, like, single people don't like one another. Like, you are all there. Single people are out there, but somehow people just struggle with being, I don't know, meeting the right person wherever, or being hooked up somewhere, or just being hooked up by friends, and they just don't gel, or the expectations are so high, right? And this
I think
story,
it's the expectation. It's the expectations
l-
that get people
it's the
these lists that
expectations,
people want to
yeah, and they
tick.
get in the way.
Mm.
And Oren's story at page 247 was a perfect depiction of, like, two single people who they meet and they are on a date, both of them, um,
Mm.
and they just gel, right? Like, I don't know if it's like the way Bolu wrote the story is like they could talk to one another with eye contact somehow, but it was so fresh. I liked how the guy got got Oren's attention just by looking at her, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh gosh, this guy, he's so pompous or whatever,"
Mm.
and she's thinking to herself, but she's with a dude, like a dude who's literally such a. It was a blind date, like
Mm.
someone hooked her up. A friend of theirs hooked them up for a date, but this guy's in
Yeah.
finance. He's just the total douchebag, right? And
Yeah.
he just loves the sound of his own voice, just like,
Mm.
yeah, on brand. He's just a typical finance guy. Oh, don't you know? Like, he's just pompous.
Mm.
And the guy who notices this girl, who notices Oren, is like, snorting. He's eavesdropping on the conversation because he's also waiting for a date, or his partner is,
Oh.
is, is late or whatever. And they just gel, like, the conversation, and like, wow. Bolu, I enjoyed it.
At
That was
least you're
nice.
having fun with your book.
I'm really having fun with it. I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad that
Cher-
I did what I did with it, going to back to the front. And so now the next story will be the
Charity sounds
normal,
so
the
envious too.
I
Charity, you
do.
even look like
I
you're
do.
sulking, my friend. Let's read Danny Brown. Maybe there's magic at the end.
So, guys, can I just read the comments a bit? And then,
Mm.
since everyone is so exhausted,
how
and
much time do we got?
you guys,
We
it's
can shut
already
down.
like it's already quarter to 12. So,
It's
if you
almost
guys are,
4 hours, yes.
yeah. So, if you guys are cool with it, we can just continue discussing and sharing everything about what we're reading, what we're looking forward to. Or unless you are willing to go for another maybe 20, 30 minutes, I can
Let's
hear
read the
from you.
comments and see.
The comments, okay. I'm gonna start here. Temvi says, "You ladies are fetching me with the looting stories." Hey, that was the time, man.
I
That's
missed
It
a
the
was a
good
very
looting stories because I was
interesting time.
downstairs.
Oh, yo, were you not here, Umpi, when we were talking about the TVs and everything?
No, I like things. So, my husband is downstairs watching the boxing game. So he's been screaming and laughing, and so I went to go get ice, and then I ended up being stuck between FOMO and and muting the headphones so that I can watch a little bit. Oh
Okay.
well,
And then
but I'm
Simone
back
says,
here with the book.
oh, Okay.
Wait, she is rewriting. She started rewriting.
You.
And you know what?
She started
I want to say,
rewriting.
out of everybody here, I'm probably gonna be the person to read that book first after you, because I'm interested, but I'm also questioning. Yeah, there are things that I don't get that I need to see for myself on paper.
That's why. That's
So you did a good job. So back at the end, this morning, for me to plug my points where I need to plug them and go find out if is it true or not. Yeah,
I was about to say, this is my job, guys. Book influencing.
Well done. Good job.
So I don't mind. I'll give you my copy. It's still like brand new. I literally just opened it last night, guys. Again, please. I started a book last night and I finished I finished this book in 16 hours then, because our sprints are 16 hours.
Less than Galo, because you didn't finish your 16 hours. 14 hours.
Yes, so yeah, I broke a record this year, Shane. And this book is quite big when you look at it. Yeah. Hi. Okay, let's see what Thrifty is saying. Next sprint, I think I'm going to finish the chapter I'm reading in Becoming and then switch to the Black Gods drums. Hey, Thrifty, I think we're no longer going to continue now because it's too late and everyone is so exhausted. It's been a weekend. So, yeah, guys, do we agree? Guti, we stopping now. We're just commenting, chatting, and before closing time, because people sounds like they still want to read some more. Please, can I just hear from my jury?
Like Peter said, let's see what the rest of the comments are saying, then we'll decide. Ne? Because now I've laughed. I'm awake now.
Okay, all right. And then Untabeleng, yeah, like she's on Vuvu, like Batung Vuvu. Untabi no Semole. They're laughing all the way because Nanaye and Semole, we know what's happening. We know what's the real deal here.
And after I've read that book, I want to know who has the best version. What's this author's name? Ingrid or me? Who has the best version?
Ooh, Ingrid.
This is what I was laughing at. Can you see what Sumole is saying here? Sumole.
All right. No, I get it.
No, we're not fine, Simone. I want Simone to know we're not fine. We might still read until we get to the spice. Tomorrow is today, Mos. It's after midnight now.
No. So, what was I saying? Vuvu doesn't have peace. Vuvu doesn't have peace at all.
It's because I was saying booked on charity sulking. She was sulking, guys. Like you heard her.
I'm sulking.
At least you enjoyed your book on Pile because Talia is dribbling us. She's not giving us peace.
No, because you know, I have a bookshelf full of books that my heart is beating for. And then I thought, let's do this romance thing.
That's this love thing. Can't
it's heartbreak fail.
I got dribbled. I guess I got dribbled. Now I think I must leave. To Sarah J. Maas. She does the things for me.
Yeah, it's Yakala Danny Brown.
You know those people who are like, if the book is not giving, then they'll start skipping paragraphs to try and find. I don't know how to do that, but I might just start getting just go to the end of chapter 7, read the last sentence. Okay, nothing happened. And then you go to chapter 8, you start first paragraph, nothing's happening. You go to the end of chapter 8, read the last sentence, and then see if there's something in there. Because
Thrifty says, okay, no worries. It was great sprinting with you all. Thank you so much, Thrifty. It was actually nice having you. Please do join us again. We'll always share our live dates and times on our social media platforms. And then Charity
Zafike monna tota.
What does daughter mean?
That.
What does daughter mean?
Like, is a
Like
real
for real.
Yeah.
He's really the man, for real.
I actually can see who Zaf is a
Tot,
good guy.
eh.
Zaf is a good guy, but Zaf is not a good match for
Butomdala.
Danny. Zaf is actually a really good guy, but he's just not the person for Danny.
Hey, but
To me, the only
Oksalayo,
thing that
Oksalayo, he must step up now. He must step up now. But we can't be waiting for the future. We are past
So
page
page
100. It's time for him to show his colors now.
Now when I simule and traveling, remember Simule and traveling. Remember what Vuvu did to Love After Love. Now I'm thinking Ubani Uzef is probably about to come out because there's no spice. Yeah, he's definitely in the closet because why is he not spicing things? Why is he not going to war if he has all the weapons?
He's not going to war because Danny keeps saying, I don't want a relationship. And he's the kind
And
of guy
also
who reads
Uzef.
romance novels. He wants a relationship, so he doesn't
And
want to get hurt.
my guys. He's a broken man.
That's
These
all,
men, Talia's men are broken. Talia is writing about broken men in a broken society.
Yeah.
Yeah, born.
Zaf otlo go fa spice. Don't need for Sarah Jam. I am waiting. Which
Zafike
Simola, tell me
monna
the page number.
tota.
Simola, just tell me the page number.
You can't skip to the page number. Read the book.
Someone
Leave
please
the
do
bullet
them
alone. Aibo.
Someone please do them a favor and tell them the chapter number. That
I just need the page number.
It's a whispering that killed me. I'm sorry. It's a whispering. I wasn't ready. Someone, please give me the
Simola, just like slide me a page number.
What's the page
And
number?
then
Now ujele damtshele ukandivalele ngaphandle ujele ukuthi
I'm
this
gonna
page
tell you.
250 ujele
And then we just
You can't skip.
because
You can't skip the book.
we just skip because what else is there? We have background information.
and we know everything we need to know about these characters and their families
Yeah,
for
so
that matter. There's
just
nothing
need-
new we're going to learn.
All I need now, I'm waiting for Simola to comment, please.
And you know
I
what?
just
We can
need
even
page number.
predict what's going to happen. You know what? We can predict what's going to happen. Zeph is going to go and build that. What's this? Tackle it. Tackle it is going to succeed. He's going to be a
Tackle it.
success. But before they get to Spice, they're going to fight with Dan. Because one person is going to discover something about the other person that is just going to ruin them. Just before the Spice or just after the first Spice. No? And then we'll have another 100 pages, and then there will be a reconciliation, and the book will be over.
Because
so there's only
Talia
one
also likes
promise
to do
of
that.
spice here. Yeah, but there's only one promise of spice here. Do you understand?
True.
But
also,
leave
a part of-
them. Leave
Simola,
them.
keep
Leave
a
them.
page
They
number.
will suffer through.
Let them keep
They will have
cooking.
to suffer through. Leave
Let
them.
them
But
keep
you know,
cooking
like,
their story.
you know,
Off
Vuvu,
me,
like,
all the
because at
drama.
this point, I'm not even like I give it the spice in it, but at the same time, I don't want the spice because it's not gonna be genuine spice when it comes through because Danny is just there for her release, and poor Zaf is just gonna be in it alone. He's going to war
And you know,
alone.
also let's be honest. Even these relationships are not Zeph and Danny specifically, but even the friend that he's got. What's his name? Jahim, Jamel, that one.
Yeah, give me,
The
you
J.
know,
And those
Jamal.
kids that he helps, that thing is it's so shallow. There's no depth. There's no pull even to those relationships. You get what I'm trying to say? Maybe the best relationship that there is between him and his niece. There you
And
get
the
you kind of
niece.
get okay, yeah, I know these people have a foundation. This is a family. But everybody else
That's
that
actually the one
they
that I
introduce
believe.
it's not believable, right? It's very shallow. There's no depth. I don't know. After Chloe was magnificent. It was such a
Chloe
you
was
know?
good, Shem. Chloe
Especially
was good.
compared now. If you're comparing it to this, you're like, Wednesday, what happened?
And also, why do the sisters always like have to when they're together? It's like Kimang, the third sister. It's almost like she's the dumb one,
Eve.
guys. I don't like how
Yes, and she
Eve-
keeps saying things that she doesn't
and then
take
they keep
corrections from.
correcting her. And then
But
she's
I
like,
think it's also
no,
kind of
that's what
trying
I
to bring
mean.
humor. Yeah, she's gonna say the wrong thing, and she say they correct her. And she goes, no, but I'm pretty
No,
sure that's what I
that's
meant. Yeah,
exactly what I
that's
mean.
exactly what.
Give
I like her
blonde.
though. Yes, I think she's trying to
Mm.
portray her as the blonde of the
Yeah,
sisterhood.
she's kind of like the yeah.
But also, I don't
But I don't
believe
like
this thing of all of these sisters have issues, some kind of issue. All of them. I'm not saying that there's a family with people without issues, but all of them have issues.
all of
Is
them.
it Mojolo
It's like
issues?
the grandmother is actually the one that's like
Gigi, yo,
Gigi is like Gigi is my person. Gigi, I feel like if there ever
Yeah.
was
Simule.
Please go to
Simule.
Simola's latest comment.
Simule.
Good job, Simola. That's the only reason why I'm gonna soldier through this book, because I want to get to that third. Well done.
To the
What
This
third
comment.
the
This is
book.
the,
spice?
this is the
What
comment
the
of the
spice?
night. This is the comment of
But
the
Yes.
night. Good job.
page number.
For this one so long. Yes.
For this one.
Yes.
Like just tell me where to go.
You can see a crowd.
Actually, not someone they never soldier on.
Never.
Yeah,
I'm gonna scan chapter by chapter.
We're scanning because like
At least, even if we don't skip now, but at least to know, but we're looking forward to page 200.
to something.
Let's at least know where it is going. Where is it happening?
Yeah.
As soon as I
and
find the
are you
page
guys
number,
over page 100?
I'm over page 100 now.
yeah, I'm on page 122.
I'm on page 109. And the only thing that it was a very descriptive kiss, that's all we got. Like,
that's all we got. The whole time is just texting, calling,
talking nonsense.
and then
God
people's
bless your dirty
tweets.
mind.
Yeah, if you promise
their
that, you must
banter.
deliver. If you promise, and they bad, and it's not even like that. You know, Chloe's banter, Chloe's humor, and her banter and her quirkiness. That for me is like that's a perfect character that you can have in a situation where you want to bring that kind of lightness into the story.
Yeah.
If you promise dirt, you must deliver dirt. At the charity Vuvu, Ukari Basadi Bali, Ba Hoya.
No. Can I read it? Can I read it properly?
No, she's not
Let me read it
hacked.
properly.
Nah, I understand.
Let me read
And
it properly.
I'm
Hey,
with you,
Harry,
Simone.
The war is not done. The war is not never similar. The war will not end until I've arrived at my destination. The war will not end.
If a destination is promised, it must be delivered.
It must be
Can I
delivered.
please say something?
There's no way.
It must be
Can I please say
delivered.
something? Who Betty from my book felt the way you guys are feeling right now after Mr. Cheated couldn't make it to the war. This is how exactly she felt like. And I also feel like
Betty played herself.
Frustration after frustration is the name of that book.
Betty played herself. I'm too vocal to just keep quiet and then wait to go to the toilet.
That's what
I will no.
The level of fitness she was on, girl, it was on another level. And then I boo.
But also, how do you not know that your friend is gay? Are you Colendo?
And then you're living with them for how long did they live together?
And this is your bestie also. How do you not know?
Guys, calm
and
down.
Also did they go to war before or after he started bringing people to the house?
No.
When, Galo? Oh,
yeah.
But still, how do you not know?
But that's after the year where they've been living together platonically.
I respect them for that. Like throughout the whole year, they were just what does it say? Unconventional household, something like that. So
As in, I don't want to laugh about Betty anymore because I think not like a time of Betty. But I'm gonna read the book, man. I'm gonna read the book. We'll stop laughing, but that is just not correct. Yeah, our audio wise. Now I'm not going to. Yeah,
it's not a book I'm spending my money on, but I will listen to it so I can really understand. where are we going with this? Because
And
I
why
need to
Betty?
criticize having
And
all
why
the facts.
Ingrid? And why Ingrid said love? Anywhere in her title, why
The
she
prob-
chose the word love?
The problem is the title number one.
Let me guys show you Ingrid's picture. That is Ingrid, guys.
I'm not, but why did
Because
she
you
say
just
love?
don't call a book hate after love.
Frustration after frustration.
Just call it hate
Something
after
she
love.
could have.
Oh, go after love.
Go, but one.
Go is the best title for the book.
Ah, you guys, babe. Bye. Can I rate this book at least?
I rate the book.
Okay, wait. Can I give you my suggested rating? Okay. 2.75.
3.5. 3.5.
Wait, Vuvu, also, I want to know, how do you do your rating? Because you like the 0.8 in your rating system.
Because I always feel like, fine. Firstly, I'm always confessing that I'm a generous. I'm generous with my stars, nah? But when you are, I'm like, you are not a 3, but you are not a 4. You are almost a 4. But it took us 50, 100 pages to get to the point, nah? But after the point, you brought it, nah? But there's something that you did that was very wrong. That I must minus 1.2.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I'm there. I'm like, I'm not minusing a whole 2. It's not 1.5 also. You know that 5 holds weight also. 0.5 holds weight. I'm like, okay, fine. So about 3.75 also, I can give you that. You deserve that. Not 4, not 3, not 3.5. You are a bit better, but you're not there, Ooh, you guys. What is fat? I said fat. I small is hacked. I swear to you. Yeah.
Fat stars.
I feel like the only way I could get to that is going into the book without assumptions, because now from the title I will go into it assuming it's a romance, and then because I will find no romance, I will get disappointed, and then my rating will lower. That's the problem. So it's the expectation that you're going into the book with, I feel.
Even if you're not assuming the genre, charity, you must find the love in the book. Even if it's like familiar love or it's platonic love, but you must also find
familiar love is there, platonic love is there.
Where is it? Oh, I thought you made it this book because it's not there. The son runs away. The husband is abusive. The lover is gay. Any form of love, even like a love from a colleague.
Because even between the mother and the son, it feels like the relationship was estranged. And the son Lena grew up in a broken family. Lena, the poor child, had his own struggles.
The love is not in this book. There's no love in this book. Any kind of love. But
after love, wrong.
After love, after love, it is recurring. It keeps happening. This is
What is Mujolo dating after dating?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not love.
No, guys, you know what? This was so much fun. And I hope you one day get time to read or listen to this book. And I hope you connect with this book as much as I did. Samole and Ntabeleng, yeah.
They understand. What is
your rating? To understand the fat. The fat, yes, more at the fat. Yo,
it is a fat.
The fat with the.
I'm not understand. Tina, we got all the feels, guys. We have no idea the emotions we went through with this book. So it's a fat.
I think I need to.
600-pound life, 4-star.
I need to forget about the book, and then when I've forgotten, I must go into it.
Yeah. I will never forget. Okay. Did not say 4.
A juicy 600-pound life.
I'm still gonna listen to it.
I'm still only gonna listen to it, but I'm hoping I
But it's
forget.
only because we've got holes also. Now maybe those holes really plug. Like
Maybe it's the holes.
maybe those
But you
holes
see, man,
deliver.
if it's also just
like-
gonna be Mgoa the whole time and all hurt.
Because remember, you guys don't even know the secret. Indaba, it's a secret.
It's not the soldiers. It's secret.
No, guys, you know what they are?
No, the secret is it's the paternity. I told you.
Of the father, of the
But
Yeah, the child.
I'm telling you, there are like
Of the
happy
child.
moments, there are satisfying moments, there are like aibo really moments, you know. But then the most important thing is upeti, guys, upeti.
Okay, give me one happy moment, Kapit. It's fine. One happy moment, Kapit. But you go wire from start to end.
Yeah,
What
where was the
happy
moment
moment
that you felt the
happened?
most love in the book?
That is not happy. Joga, look at Dottie now. She's miserable because I'm asking for a happy moment. It turns out into misery because I go.
Okay, how's the writing style? How's the writing style in the book?
I
We're
feel
rethinking the
attacked.
whole stuff.
Someone please help me.
You know, I listened.
The writing is beautiful.
To-
And you know how Ingrid writes, ne? Instead of saying you gave her the keys, she will say you gave she the keys. You know, she uses like such pronunciations. So
Jamaican.
yeah. So she would say
Is it like-
I
Do they
gave
use, like,
you
patois?
can't say I gave her the book. Like I gave she the book, you know? Yeah. So it's that it's interesting. I find it interesting because I've never read a book like written like this. I'm not sure if Mr. Lavaman is written like this because I've heard written that he is Caribbean. So
Even Patsy had like moments of what do they call it now? Go after
Patois.
12. Yes, had moments
Patois.
of patois.
I actually like that. Nicole Dennis Ben does it a lot in her books.
okay.
Even
Yeah,
What's
so
that?
Patsy is Nicole. Patsy.
Yeah, Patsy is.
so
Nicole.
that alone for me was a point. It was like, oh hey.
A whole entire point. And I'm not the only generous person here. A whole entire point for format or for what
For
do you
writing
call it?
style.
The writing, the layout, the style, you know what? So guys, yeah.
But you know what? This is how things should be working. You gave a point for this thing
Patois.
that you like.
Patois.
Yeah? But when it
Oh,
didn't
patois.
now when it didn't now add up, when the title didn't add up to the story, you should have minus the point. Then you are back at zero, and then you start adding points again.
But you guys are so
When are you
That's
not?
how it
When are you
works.
stingy? When?
2.88.
That's how it works. Mina, because I actually use that core power method because I give from 1 to 10 star rating for like characters, atmosphere, plot, the logic. Does the book make sense? Also, what is the other stuff, Gonj? Characters, atmosphere, world building, plot, intrigue, logic, and enjoyment. Then I give like 1 out of 10 for each of those, and then it calculates how much the actual star rating is.
And I'm not so technical, I don't want to lie, but the
Nah,
minute your
enjoyment.
title has nothing to do. But yes, you're enjoying. But when you see, it's kind of like the headline in a news article that you're reading. If the news article says Vuvu fainted at whatever, then there's no Vuvu and there's no fainting in the actual article. Something is wrong, hello guys.
You got intrigued to read the article, but then there was nothing.
Clickbait.
I was just couldn't stand to attention
There
when
was
it was
clickbait.
not romance.
So what is the love? For me, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's okay if there's no romance, but they said love, and it could be familial love. I'm saying Betty had no love in her life, guys. There was an abusive husband. There was an ungrateful child. There was a potential partner who ended up being gay. And where is the love? It's all I'm saying. You said love after love. Where is the love?
Guys, don't judge a book by its cover.
But we can judge it by its title.
No, don't judge a book by its title. Come on now. You know better. I'm sure you've read like
But this is where editors and proofreaders and whatever come into play. You read the book and then you like, and I know I'm gonna go and slander Wahala again, but only at the end of the book, the author almost felt like she was throwing the word Wahala everywhere to like compensate for the book being called Wahala.
But for me, with Wahala, you felt trouble reading that book when yourself. The minute you understood what Wahala is, whether in a good way or in a negative way, or we can give her the title that she gave the book because we felt troubled. Oh wait, we were troubled to some extent
The whole way.
Yeah. So Wahala, it's fine. At least, whether did you feel love? Okay, maybe did you feel love while you were reading the book? No?
Nah, yo, I connected with the book. You guys laughing at me. Mina guys like, oh, I have a special. Yazi, I wanted to cry at some point. It's like love. It's love.
Like the book made you feel other things that make you feel that it deserves a 4-star rating, which I can agree with that. Like I can accept that. But the love after love is where we are stuck. It's where we are stuck. I just want to see, okay, at least show me the first love, because even with the husband, I didn't feel like there was the first love because it was just all abuse.
I've asked Nonhly, where the love? Where is the love?
You know what, Chief? I don't want to.
I'm there with cats, though. I just want to say this
the love.
I'm like 0.
Located.
Actually, minus 0.22.
Guys, come on, my man. At the
This is
beginning,
It doesn't deserve 0. It's a deficit for lying to us. -1.
No, guys, there was love. Like you guys just listen. Let's hear what Tim is saying. Pause. Sometimes the authors are stubborn with their content and are relenting on some concepts, and also they want to keep the things going. They want us to be curious. And then this is like the best comment of the night, of the morning. Yes, the love between Mr. Cheaton and Betty. These people are in love, but it's just not intimate. I don't know if you guys understand.
So what is it? What is this love?
What is love? There is love like intimate.
But you see, it's not intimate because Mr. Cheaton is gay, so he has a platonic love relationship to Betty, but Betty has had a more sexual love relationship.
But why did he want? But also, why did he want to entertain that? Why did he want his soldiers to go up for Betty? If this love is platonic, this love is drunk or confused. Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, if you're gonna say after love, also this love must be recurring. It must be, it must be coming after.
It is coming. It is coming. This love is like this time. You get it every time.
Showing us going on Ingrid.
What is Hona? Is it go into the ground?
She's saying we must basically leave Ingrid alone and then like
focus on
others. This is what me and you must be instead of slandering Ingrid. We need to conquer this here.
Then next week.
And Tabitha, did you feel love?
That's the thing. This is all we are asking. We are saying, is the concept that is sold to you by the title delivered in the book? That is all. Because from what Nonhly has said to us, and I'm not even saying it's a bad book. I can accept it could be a good book. I'm just saying, love did when you told us what you told us. I had no moment where there was even the initial love. So they said to us, love after. Love.
it just sounds like there's a lot of drama and there might be plot twists in there, and like you
And
said,
it might be an
secrets. So
enjoyable
it's probably
read,
like
no?
entertaining.
Yes.
It's probably an
Mna guys,
entertaining
I'm
book.
soft naturally. I'm someone who's soft, someone who's emotionally, so I relate. You know, I relate.
Mm.
So I think that's why I'm so confused with all the questions you guys are like.
But but think about it when not even the son got love, not even Mr. Cheating got love, not even
The
let's
Chitara
say
doesn't
it was
even
the
get
life
love.
is that the universe is so unfair that the husband before he died he found love. Who has love in the story? Not romantic. I'm not saying good. Usul is busy abusing himself there, wherever he is. He doesn't even have a friend there. I didn't hear you talking about a friend.
And for the mere fact that Sulu had to rush back home at the end of the book because something happened, I feel like also that's more pain than love. So it feels
Yeah,
like it's a very emotional book.
okay,
But
now I feel like I love Igu
hmm,
Betty and Mr. Cheaton. Ne? Like everything they go through, as much as Betty and Mr. Cheaton they are into each other, but they cannot because I think sexually aba blendy, you understand? But either way, they are always there for each other, no matter what. Mr. Cheaton took Usulu as his son. Like out of everyone, before he even told his family that he was gay, actually told, okay, after Ubeti, he told Usulu that he's gay. And the way Usulu also accepted him, that made him happy. Like that made him, like that was a moment for him to say, oh, actually, I was hiding this from the boy for so long, and now he just accepted it, like just like that, you know, because he thought Usulu was gonna judge him like everyone else, and so yeah,
Okay, I can accept. Okay, fine. I feel I'm gonna accept. Fine, guys, because you and Smaller read the book and you said fine, Mr. Cheating and Baiting. That's the one love. Uplo after love.
because like you know, and I'm even on Google now.
Yeah, please do
I'm
check.
even on Google and it says so
What's the
Google
rating?
Books. Somebody reviewed it saying a stellar debut about an unconventional family, fear, hatred, violence, chasing love. Ne? Chasing love, I can agree with. Losing
Again.
it, I can agree with. And finding it again, it's the we. Did they find it again? Because at the end, that's where I guess we are missing. So it
You
says
know,
losing it and finding it again just when we need it most. Because I'm
okay.
trying
I
to.
think love was there, like in the beginning, between Betty and the husband. And then husband, as time went by, he started like drinking alcohol and then Wachinja, and then things happened. And then Mr. Cheaton was there, like to give ulon ubani uBetty the love. Although noma ngabe bengathi love yokuthi we are being intimate, we are doing things, we are doing that and that, but I am there for you no matter what happens. I mean, this thing got to a point where Usulu, when he was away to New York, he was not talking to his mom, but he was actually communicating with Mr. Cheaton. So they had like a good relationship going on. And Usulu, Mzotini, he actually felt Mr. Cheaton like he was like a father figure in a way, you understand? So Betty actually would ask Mr. Sulu, how's my son doing? Because she knows Uti. He is the one communicating more no Sulu. So I felt like that, like Mr. Cheaton changed their life. Mr. Cheaton closed that gap. Mr. Cheaton gave Betty in hope. They can be a man in your life and not actually abuse you, whether it's emotionally or physically, and.
We know Mr. Cheating. Mr. Cheating can win with love. After love. I'm looking for after love. Mr. Cheating Yana, he is love personified. After everything you've said, and especially because of his, for me, it's also because of his support to this boy who has been left fatherless.
Yes.
And it is an expression of his love to Pete. I get that. After love.
Hey, you guys are not listening to me. Oh, Mr. Cheaton is the after love. After the husband. After the love.
There was no love. Husband. Abuse. You said it was abuse.
No, man, in the beginning, you know, there was love.
Okay,
And
But
love
okay,
was
I feel like maybe
does the
maybe
author
this author is talking
actually?
about different. Hey, okay.
Oh, I was asking if the author I remember the story started with the abuse.
yes.
Before the abuse, did the author actually give you a sense that there was a happy marriage at some point,
Yeah, you see.
where there was actually that love at some point, and it feels like one day things changed? Did you ever get that from the story, or did it open up with I have a husband that abuses me? So we're making the assumption that because they are married, they were in love before.
Okay. When the story starts, Usulu already has a toddler.
Okay.
And we are experiencing abuse then. And then it
Yes.
goes to when Usulu is now in New York and the uncle is telling Usulu about his dad, like how much of a loving father he was to him, you know.
Okay.
So it sounds like the family never liked Ubeti, but they had to accept because Babaga Sulu dropped the family after he got married. So he was no longer like a family guy, what, because now he has his own family. Yeah. So I think it's in two ways. He was an abusive father, Ubeti Marastela, and then before he was a loving father, of which that's what confused Usulu because Mama is telling him this, so uncle is telling him that. And currently he was staying with the uncle in New York. So he took his side like an uncle without knowing what Mama has to say about Daddy and everything that happened. And then now it's commenting Iti, yes, they did find it again. Lol. We can't reveal what happened in the end.
I'm even
Not
okay with
you,
spoilers
spoiler.
at this point.
Not you, spoiler. Wait, after this, you are telling us, Tina, we want to know when that
Yeah.
spoiler. And
After
again, I mean, what I'm getting though is that maybe this love after love might because I'm listening to this now and I really want to understand the after, but maybe they are just saying that in your lifetime you can probably experience different kinds of love. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand because if you're
maybe
saying
that's what it's supposed to
that
mean.
people experience different types of love throughout their life because I'm really like I'm not
And maybe
understanding.
this whole story of this unconventional situation, like Mr. Chetan, kind of like you're saying, being this father figure to Usulu and showing the love to him, maybe that's one of the loves that she talks about.
Yeah, so that's why it's love after love. It's the different forms of love
Of
throughout this. Not
love.
that somebody finds love and then finds love. I don't think we yeah.
Maybe it's not love, they are mojolo, it's love, there's something else. Well,
So maybe
you
it just
guys won't know.
it's not all about Ubeti
Yes.
and her quest for love.
Like the comments are there. I really commented, I felt
See, that's
love.
what
I felt
I
love.
just want
Guys,
Tell us. Like
hey,
I don't even mind spoilers at this point. I just need a good reason to get into the audiobook.
So what's the
because we don't want to spoil it for you guys. You remember you want to read the book. Imagine.
You're asking to be spoiled.
I know I want to be
we
I
will
did
still,
beg you guys. I did beg you guys like 3 chapters in this book to say, can I just spoil it for you? You can be like, no.
If you watch,
because it was still interesting and we were still waiting for that love. Vuvu, you're muted.
You
I'm
guys,
still gonna listen
because
to
I
it.
can hear myself through. Can you guys not hear me
Oh,
through? That's why yeah.
oh, she muted as well. Yeah.
so yeah.
I think before we didn't want the spoilers because you were still in the heart of the book and we were all hopeful for this love. And then we all thought it was coming. So when you said you were done, you're like, yo, tell us, where's the love? And then
I feel
it's like,
Unwanti said the big secret is the soldiers. I can't believe there's another big secret.
There's another, believe me. There
is
is
it worth
another.
is it
It's
worth the
worth
book?
it's worth it.
Okay.
In a way, for me, I don't know, maybe some people can view it. I'm not agree. I'm saying for some people who've read the book, they might think I'm savage. But for me, that was like a satisfying moment because it actually, like, I don't know, it was like
Does somebody die?
the main point of the book, you understand? And it got us curious to say, okay, now this happened already, like in the beginning of the book. What is still going to happen 300 pages later? You understand? So that was the thing.
Yes, what is your story?
You are noted.
You are noted. You can take the floor.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, comrades. I just want to say, today we are not sleeping at 4 a.m. I'm sorry. I refuse.
You know,
Okay,
I don't
we're gonna
want
sleep
these
now
bags
at
tomorrow.
And
half
you're
past.
not Charity, what's your point, girl? Take the floor.
Huh? Oh no, I was just making it aware that Umpile had her hand up.
Shame, she
Me, I
wants
was
to
just
sleep.
waiting for spoilers because
Me too. I'm gonna ask Noti, don't worry.
I wanted something
We
to
are
look
sleeping
forward
at 4
to.
until she tells me. I'm gonna ask her until she tells me. I'm gonna record her when she tells the spoiler. I'll send it to you via voice note.
But
Because
Smola, where's
Jen,
that
I
page
want to
number
what goes
two?
on.
Like Smola, can
Small,
you just
I'm right. Yeah, no, that's not on Sims. Jenny Brown
Smola, because I wanted to wake up to jump
page
to that
number.
page, the one that
Yeah,
matters.
yeah.
But she
Because
wants us
there's
to read
really
the
nothing
whole thing.
of worth in between. There's absolutely
Phew,
nothing.
there's so many words. There's just so many words that we
Yeah.
have to go through. Hi, guys.
Yeah, guys.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
She's telling us because we don't know when to stop.
Now people are complaining. They want to sleep.
No, it's not, the reason why I'm laughing is that it's not 2 minutes. It's not 2 minutes. How did you choose that number for the minutes? 280. Is she telling the truth?
Page 280. I went to page 280.
Simona, how dare you? Simona, listen to you.
Why is my laptop
Look at
blinking
these
like
two,
this?
Simona. I'm ending the
There's
live.
nothing here. What's this now?
No, just read the first couple of sentences.
Because I
I
said
remember Inez was
Someone
mentioned somewhere.
comments, guys. Nah, I don't want to know.
Simone is lying. She's busy laughing at us here.
In 1 minute, 30 seconds of ending their life. If you find it spice or not.
Right, but this people talk about binge watching Netflix. What the hell, Simone? What the hell?
Similar. Why did you do this?
Netflix and chill.
There's nothing
No,
here.
but it's just that one sentence here, Inez.
Indori, a volcano. I think about the volcano.
Maybe it's 201. The storyline begins at 28. Push through, soldier on, guys. Come on, let's go to the war.
I think at page 280, Spice
Yes,
already happened.
Yes, they're telling us about something that says small. Yes, it be your own people sometimes. Yes, it be your own people.
28 seconds.
No, guys. But you guys said you wanted to sleep. Am I lying?
Opile wants to sleep.
Oh, okay. I can always reset it. I can add like 30 minutes. I go, guys. I don't mind. Nah, get 2,000. I am busy. I'm 1,000.
Hey.
We still have a long run. Vuvu.
What page can the two of us just tell each other the truth? Let's quickly scan.
I just went to a random page, ne? I just went to a random page, 248. And it feels like at 248 we're still having a fake relationship, guys.
This thing is happening at 190. Let's check 190. I'm a panic attack score 170 icon.
In keeping condition. Down, sister.
I've never had
I
to
think
do
they're
this.
by 182. Let's check. Something's going on. 182, 183. Something is going on.
See.
I think I found the spot, man. 182.
182. Wait.
Just scan there. I didn't read the whole thing.
I'm scanning.
Something's going on there. Oh, it's a build up. Yeah, bro?
I keep build up.
Which means we are getting
intensely
to
because I feel.
Audiobook.
There's no
Where do
audio.
we get the audiobook? We can't find it.
Well, on script, it's not there.
It's almost like they were going to some function. She dressed up for him.
Oh.
And I'm on page 184, faking casual affection hour. We are still far.
Your question number 1. This thing is gonna happen at the end. I'm telling you of this book.
It's happening at the end. I'm telling you. Yeah, I see question number 1. Let's see.
And these people like to talk. They're still talking at 195. Icon.
Huh? Wait.
Hi, what? 202. 202. I'm telling you, it's 202.
Let me go. I just saw she spread her legs wide. Go
Hi,
242.
wait, what? 202. Something's going on. 202. Paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4. Something looked like it's going on there on paragraph 4. I get, but there's no spreading of legs. 214.
214 was spreading legs, but here there's something happening.
Definitely. No, you are right. I'm wrong. 214, paragraph 2. We found the spot. That
We
is
found.
that.
No, but you were right about 202. You were right.
It starts there by
That's
202.
where it starts. That's where it starts.
100 more pages to go. Italia doesn't respect us.
This is what I'm starting tomorrow.
Guys, I think the least you can do right now.
We found it.
Did you find it? Please read out. Please read out loud.
I would not be
We'll take a screenshot for the group.
Why not?
This is the spice you've been waiting for the whole day. No, this is the
Imagine.
spice.
So that's why I'm asking you guys, please.
Tomorrow I'm starting on chapter 11.
Is
This
that
is where the
page
spice.
202? Okay, that's
It's
where
not page 202, but it's just the build up to page 202. That's where I'm starting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hi, I found the spice.
Hey, go say but the rest of it, Babizana Madali.
You guys don't want to.
Yes.
Leave these two people. Close your video.
Nugget,
Gonna go
I'm
to
here
5 hours.
Where's the audio?
Yeah, I don't like this. No, the audio is not on script.
Yes.
And I don't think it's on any play because I think I've searched.
Also, Mola today at 280. Now she says to us 200 of 350.
It's enough for us.
The lies. And 280 was just 3 comments away.
Yeah, now we see it. At 280. No, actually, that she said 200 off.
We found our place.
It's fine. Hey, when I share on P. Bye-bye, my friend.
I'm leaving, y'all.
P is like halfway there.
Relax, go sleep. Hey, now we are the animals. Hey? The real book lovers of Johannesburg. I'm telling you, this is going to be our next hashtag.
The real book lovers of Johannesburg reading sprints.
Yes, one of these days, all that they're gonna feature us on the show because they're that. I don't know.
Yeah. No, this is what I'm
saying. All I'm saying is that we did a good job. We did a good job. Yeah, but teamwork makes the dream work. See,
it makes the dream work. So now we bypass all the nonsense.
Now I've got issues. I can't. Oh, Apila, we've excused you. Stop clapping for us. When go to sleep.
I'm clapping. I'm clapping for you guys because we did it.
We made it work.
We made it, and I actually
It worked.
finished the book within 16 hours, guys. I am so
Ah,
proud.
that
of
was
I
a good one.
mean,
Well done.
yeah.
Did it.
It was actually good sprints. Actually,
Sometimes.
I finished a few books now during the sprint since yesterday. But then I got to Talia. Talia just, was that glitch in the.
A decline. Hey, Simola,
Yeah.
you are coming for us.
Yeah, small. Mm-mm.
Very handy, the hand.
No, the hunt for space. Yeah,
Simola,
Whether
I will
someone,
we-
where must they go finish this off? Tell them.
because Simola, you must remember that
Yeah,
Bye
no,
bye.
no,
Love you guys.
we decided on
Love
this
you.
romance marathon. My sprints. Bye.
Love you, Umpi. Go rest.
We decided on the romance books at the end of my sprint in the morning. The whole day we've been reading. The whole day. Nothing.
Imagine.
But
Imagine.
at this point, I wanna add Usemole on the videos right now.
Yeah, I feel
Maybe I
she should be here. Yeah.
Add
Maybe-
Simola.
Can
Add
we like
Simola on
share
the
the video? Like
Give
the
her the link. No,
Yeah.
slide the link up. Give her the link.
Mhm.
She's not gonna come on, but I know she's gonna come on and then she's gonna hide her face here and then she's gonna laugh. Watch. If
You're
I am
laughing at us.
wrong,
Somole, you can't do me like that, girl. Because now I'm willing to share the links with you.
you're gonna see someone. It's either she's not gonna accept. If she accepts, she's gonna laugh.
Just be here
Okay,
laughing
please,
at us.
please prove them wrong. Please prove them wrong. The link is sent.
See,
Who shall
we
see?
Slide it to go.
should have found the spice page like 2 sprints ago.
Yeah, actually, let me mark it. Guys,
Nah, yeah, my bookmark is already in there.
Because
That's exactly
my problem is that I know myself. I'm probably gonna read the other pages because I'm a sucker for punishment. But now that I know where the destination is, yeah.
The whole time. I think I'm just gonna skip through it. I'm skipping through it. It's just the game.
You know what?
You
Yeah,
can
you know why I'm laughing? Because sometimes the build up of that relationship, yay! It's time for you to tell us what the problem is. What is your problem with Danny Brown?
Yo, I've been waiting for this moment. Icon.
Simola.
Why did you lie to us? That's your first question. Why did you
But
lie to
guys-
us? 280.
Guys, I think at the first sprint I did say, this book said romance you'll read up until 200.
You said these
no,
books.
spice.
We were not specific. We're talking about this book, not these books. This book. This one.
Imagine me, I've been reading this book since yesterday. No spice, nothing.
These authors are playing us. I got
Do you want to go on the hunt for spice? Luenaka, after 12. Go hunting for spice.
And I gave up,
yeah. And that one is a romance, classified romance, because clearly Eganonti was not a romance. It was yours.
Nonja's one was definitely not.
No,
it was
mine, I think,
misclassified.
was just-
We had our own ideas based on the title.
I don't know if it's contemporary or what, but it's definitely fiction.
But the one that Small is reading now, is it romance?
Yes,
What's the title?
it's a romance. So it's it's a boyfriend project. Let me find it.
Oh, the boyfriend.
Oh,
That
boyfriend
one should be a
project.
romance.
It sounds like YA, if not romance. Yeah.
But why Agusbana spice lap? They're gonna let you imagine
There's no
your own
spice.
You're gonna imagine it
Yeah,
in your
they
head.
don't have spice in YA.
Oh.
No, it's not YA. The main character, I think, only 30. And
It's
whenever
adult.
to Shem. And she wants a day, but Dololo from the guy.
Yes. Mara, this guys, the soldiers are very important when they.
And imagine, I'm like on page 197.
How long is this book?
Nah, guys.
long.
It's
300.
It's
I was
Only got 100 pages left, and there's still nothing. Icon.
Nah, guys, I was trained where I work. When you read like a book and the first 60 pages, you're not getting anything, you have a right to just drop it. Because chances are you're gonna be hurt.
But the thing is, a human being's behavior is, imagine I leave this book at page 60. Auntie, 61 or 60 and a half. It's going down. And then I go on to your Bookstagrams and people say, that was a great book. Because they went over.
You did go over it.
Okay, then let's do maybe 100.
Yeah, that's my rule now.
Usually I do 100.
Now I do after 100. Yeah, but Talia, we've gotten to 100 now. We're like, Talia.
You know, the thing about Talia, you see, Simola says the girl wants, but the guy Dololo. Talia, they both want, but still Dololo.
Yeah, both wanting, but
guys, I think I've found my eyes.
You found your spicy at 12:30. Did something at 12:30.
Guys, I think I gave up too early. So my
spicy guys never see this video and know that.
You guys are must say, Ningama midnight staring.
So I finished. I gave up too soon, guys. Like maybe two paragraphs from where I stopped. I want to listen.
It's bad. She was gonna close the book. She was gonna think it's not coming. God, did
it was done. And imagine page 197 where I gave up. It's like 2 pages.
But you have
3 pages. Yo, I still have a long way to go. Eh?
Is it not 300 and something?
342.
But you've done the majority of the work. You're more than halfway through. They should have delivered something by then.
Get into the spice. It is your close.
And the thing is, it's not Charity and I was saying, what's going to happen after the spice is that they're going to fight. Their love is going to look like it's lost, and then they're going to reconcile. That's how the ending of romance is. Yeah, it's laugh after laugh.
Guys, look at me. I'm gonna need more wine. Cats, they've been discussing for over an hour.
Oksala, we found the spot.
At this point, I feel like. At this point,
and so did Simone. Yeah, but Simone also found the spot.
I think I'm gonna continue reading and finish this chapter.
Of course, because you found the spot. You must read.
You found the spice. Because she knows now the spice is not.
Nah, I'm just gonna refill my wine and just live through you guys. Because I have no idea what you're doing.
I can give you the page. You can read it now.
Okay, please then. Did you read it?
You can read it. I mean, I'm gonna read like a disciplined child. About page 108. At least I know that I'm going to page 200 and what page again? 202. 200 and 197.
What?
Yes, 196. Yeah, that's where I'm
because
going.
we want the build up.
So if we're not there, you want to read from 197 with pleasure, Shem.
Okay.
Good night, Tabile and Kat.
Thank you so much for joining.
Nice.
Looking forward to you guys next time.
Where's Simone?
Just sticking around. Yeah, where's Simone?
Yes, just reading. Just reading. She has left us for the pic.
Okay, guys.
Are you gonna read it?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Not finish the book, finish the chapter.
Of course. Yeah.
Are you gonna read out loud?
It's not asking about reading out loud. You must read out loud. I'll give you a page.
Non spicy from a book, so she's trying to live through us.
Yeah, she's reading in the book. I've given her the book. Magafunde, if she wants to read out loud, we'll be listening.
Because guys, I took you to
I'll even
the
pour wine
toilet.
for you. And do you want me to pour wine for you?
Please.
Okay, you read there.
I'm being served, guys. I will.
Okay, bye, guys.
Hi. Hi, Lina. I'm gonna check out soon.
Guys, then let me not read then.
Are you gonna? You can read it out loud. You're gonna read page 2
No,
too.
she left completely.
Oh, did she say bye?
So, okay, what's happening now? What are we doing, Charity?
You see, you can't find it.
Well, somebody left already. So there's me, you, and Charity now.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, these ones are going down so nice.
Let me see if there's anybody actually watching.
So,
Actually, I think we must end the live. We can read in the studio just the three of us. I think we can't hear.
yeah. So now, should I end the live? Leave the studio?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Guys, thank you so much for joining in. It was so much fun, and I got to finish the book, guys, within 16 hours.
Yeah.
This year, 2022. This day, what's the date, guys? I must note this down.
Today's the
On
10th.
On the 9th. I finished it before 12. So, yeah, I'm super excited, and I'm glad it was actually on my live where I got to finish the book and wrap up and go through everything that I went through with the questions and this was super exciting. I'm glad, guys, it happened the way it did. And thank you so much for everyone. And Semule, that was like unplanned for me to add her. Thank you so much for accepting and sharing your views. Thank you, Vuvu,
And finding your spies.
Charity.
I just want to say, Ugoto Simole, this comment, there's a comment here. Please, can you go to that comment? Can it end this live? The hunt for spies got 12:30. That was judgment unto us. Gandhi at 12:40. She's doing the same.
And it's just like, because I found it.
Yes. So I just want people to understand what is the
Yeah. So guys, we stayed through, we searched for the spice and we found it. So we are happy where we are. I'm hoping everyone is gonna finish up their books, and Mina, tomorrow I'm starting Gold Diggers, guys. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to do a vlog while I'm still here on the brown couch. You guys know now what's happening here. This couch, guys, is magic. I'm telling you, there's magic
You're just
here.
going through like this.
I'm telling you, when you know what. So yeah, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to vlog that. And yeah, thank you so much for joining in. And I'm gonna end the live now. Bye. Please, you can just say your goodbyes.
Hi.
Nonhly found spice in Take a Hint.
From Take a Hint, Chloe Bra.
She's gonna read the spice from here.
Spice for us.
Yeah, but then
in private.
in private. I can add you Simole in private. It doesn't have to be on the
Then we
live.
can read privately.
Yeah, we can read privately the spice because it's spicy apparently.
Let me see.
So yeah, thank you so much. I'm just
sentence.
gonna end the live now. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye.